everybody.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got a commercial.
Were we in stereo?
I had your channel on and my channel.
Oh, well, good.
Hey.
Now, if I can see that I'm getting the Wi-Fi signal, like we're stretching the Wi-Fi. We're having if I start getting choppy or anything, let me know. Let me know because I get the little signal on there too. But hello everybody. I have Denise and Becky. What an awesome Saturday night. And it's so great having everybody here. So nice to see everybody.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing after Thanksgiving? How are the
I doing? Tonight, and I woke up to my alarm, and I just couldn't figure it out. I thought it was morning. I thought it was 8:30 in the morning, and I was like, boy, it's dark. I just couldn't figure out why I had my alarm set. And it took me a while to put it all together, but I got it.
That is good, deep sleep.
I don't think I've slept that well in a long, long time.
Wow.
I would like to sleep like that.
Wonderful. Jan, how are you? My God, Jan's here.
Well, I'll say hello to Virginia and Bonnie. Hello, Lou. Hi, Karen. Hi, Jan. Hello, Edward. Hello, Susan. And hello, Antiques from Karen. Jan, how are you doing?
Hey.
I know I've been thinking about you because I know she had to have surgery.
Oh,
and I hope that everything went well and recovering. And I'm like, I gotta send Jan an email. And then, of course,
right,
came along, and yeah, I couldn't keep that thought straight in my head. But I hope
I don't even know why. I don't even know why my alarm's set, much less remember to send a card. It's like,
hi, Kathy.
I still have a card for my friend's high school that graduated in May sitting next to my refrigerator to send her.
Oh.
Hi, Cindy. Oh, you have another one on the 10th. And
oh wow.
Are you back to work? Or are you just
hi,
off?
Laura. Yeah, I hope you're able just to hang out at home and rest and
right.
Yeah. Get stuff around the house done and organized and all that good stuff. and yes, hello to Babes. Hi, Dean, if you're here also.
Hi, Babe. Yeah, you're here. And there's that funny guy, that Jeff Tamlin.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi there, Jeff.
Linda.
It's in the basement. I keep him in the basement.
Oh. Well, try to take it easy. You guys got a lot of snow, didn't you, Jan? Of course, Babes takes care of that. Gets one of his fancy machines out.
Right? If it weren't just so easy to fix everything with an invention, you know?
Yeah.
That would be nice to be clever enough to do that.
Right. Can you come up with something that we can get rid of head colds and, all that kind of stuff too?
Man, wouldn't that be nice?
Right.
That would be so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Something better than when you're out just like wearing a mask so other people aren't like sneezing on you.
Something.
Hi, Babes. He jumped in to say hi. Hi, Kathy Whiteborn.
Nice to see you. You're having thunder snow?
Who is?
And Jan is.
Oh, wow.
Snow.
We get that a lot in Colorado.
Really?
Fun.
Wow.
Snow time and thunder snow. Yep.
Whoa.
It's quite an interesting phenomenon.
I'll bet. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Christine.
Hi, guys.
5 feet of snow.
Wow. We got 2 feet here back in the beginning of November, and that was a lot for us this early in the season.
Oh yeah.
And the
Wow.
mountains got even more. So yeah.
Hi, Donna.
Hi,
We,
Donna.
we,
Wow.
we were glad to not be home for it.
Yeah,
We're like,
Really?
darn, we missed it.
no kidding. Yeah, our mountains got a nice dusting of snow from our cyclone wind thing that was going on, bringing in all the huge rivers of water and
Y'all will
everything.
just have to catch me up on anything that happened in the last 2 weeks in the news because I haven't seen any of that either. So
I was cleaning at Mom's, Trisha. Look what I found.
oh,
A
the
pickle.
people.
Mercury
Oh,
pickle.
the Christmas
I
pickle.
was hoping Kim would come tonight. I show her.
Well, she might pop in a little later.
You know, that's something we never did when I was a kid. I didn't hear about that tradition until I was in my 20s or 30s.
No, I didn't hear about it until much later also. Yeah.
Is it is it like German or a certain heritage kind of thing too?
There's a paper here that
Isn't
tells
that
about.
it's wild. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah,
Right, Jan?
I was
Wish.
I still don't know why you put a pickle
I
in
don't.
the
I mean, it's kind of like the elf on the shelf that you're moving around and stuff too. But
It says it's a very special tree decoration by many families in Germany.
okay, well, that would make sense because I grew up all Scandinavian Norwegian stuff, so that would be
why.
why I never heard about it.
Okay,
Oh, for good
but
luck.
why does it make sense that Germans put pickles in a tree?
No, it makes sense why I didn't hear about it.
It said it had to be the last ornament put on the tree.
A story.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, but why?
just cause.
I mean, right? Why is a good
Why?
question.
Why? I mean, did they start off putting a real pickle in the tree?
Now
And then
maybe
it
we
turned
need.
into
Where's
an
Kathy,
ornament?
our fact
She's
checker? She needs to
Kathy's,
Google this and give
yeah,
us some trivia, maybe.
Kathy's here. Somebody will Google that
Right?
for us, but I don't understand why. Why are you doing that?
I don't know. It must have started somehow.
There.
But it's
I don't know. I mean, like the tradition of mistletoe too. That wasn't something I ever really had growing up either.
No.
we
And
had
that's an
some
old tradition.
plastic mistletoe. It was one of those cute little balls. It was
Right.
all the plastic mistletoe, and it had a little knee hugger elf
Mm-hmm.
on top. And my grandmother used to hang it from the dining room light fixture, and she hung it there. But
Because nobody
always
walks under
thought of
the
it as
dining room table.
I always thought of it as just a decoration and
Right.
never really knew that mistletoe and kissing had anything to do with each other.
Oh.
Yep.
I missed that memo too.
Yeah. I don't know. We just had really stinky fish and lefse. Lutefisk and lefse. That's what we had when I was growing up for Christmas. And
All right.
Nessa. Little Nessa. Little elves.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, we're not up on all the Christmas traditions, but we still have fun at Christmas.
Just Christmas tradition is they put his dad's train up underneath the tree every year. That like the big HO size one with the 3 lines of track, and it would go around the tree.
I sold that one Saturdays ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yep.
That was a neat train.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy said it started about 1900, but I said I bet it's 91% of Germans had never heard of it. That's what we thought. Oh, okay. Hi, Poppy. Let's see. Poppy says
Oh, look at
one of
that.
the beliefs in honor of American Civil War soldiers who survived starvation on Christmas Eve by eating a pickle.
That's pitiful.
I mean, that's something that lasted forever. It didn't go bad where they could send rations kind of things with them. But like hardtack, hardtack, you pickle's probably more palatable than hardtack.
Oh.
I don't know. You don't even know where some of this stuff comes from. Somebody dreams it up, it takes off, and everybody puts their own little spin on it. And you never know why, it goes into 6 months. It's like the telephone game.
Becky's here. Woo-hoo.
Hi, Becky. We got Becky and Becky. All the Beckys are here.
Yeah. Small Business Saturday. I tried to go out today, and it was so people-y out there.
Oh.
Couldn't even get in the parking lot to park. I was like, okay, abort mission.
Hi, Geneva. Well, on Friday, Black Friday, I was driving by a place called Alderwood Mall, which is like its own city. I mean, it has everything. It really is a functioning, lively, real mall. It has one of those fancy outdoor store areas. It has restaurants up the kazoo, huge movie theater. I mean, it really is like its own little city. And I was kind of up the hill, a few blocks away, driving past it, driving past all the people going, "Hi, I'm not going to the mall today."
We didn't even leave the house.
The line of traffic. Oh, the line of traffic was just crazy.
I'm good, Becky. You got to be committed. You really got to want that.
You do. This is probably the first time since I was about 12 that I haven't gone out on Black Friday. We used to go out with
I was going to the thrift stores because they were having a big sale. So
right?
I was thrifting.
Well, back in the good old days, we used to get gift certificates and ornaments and freebies and all sorts of fun stuff when you're going out on Black Friday.
Yeah, it used to be different.
Yeah.
Now you just get a headache.
Dude, I looked at that parking situation and I was like, I'm gonna go past one other store, and if it looks the same as this, I'm going home. And I went home promptly after that. Like, that's it. 2 thrifts and I'm done.
Oh man. Yeah, actually I was lucky. I went to a big thrift store. I started there and found a parking spot real easy, which is really hard there because they're building a huge high-rise apartment building right next door. And so there's less parking, and the construction guys are taking up all the parking because they were working on Friday. And but I pulled in and I went, oh, I think there's a spot over there. And I went, boop, and there was a spot right over there. Everybody comes in and they turn left to go down that way. But if you go straight, there's a little parking area. And I went, oh, I think I see one.
Yeah. Jeff used to have to work every Friday after Thanksgiving. They used to have to rotate. Back in the day, I took my kids out in their pajamas and Black Friday shopping. That's fun.
That's just the uniform now, pajamas.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah.
Pajamas.
Right.
Yep. I know. Just don't go to like Walmart or Target or anything where like
Best
so
Buy.
many people. So too many people.
Yeah. There wasn't anything worth really going out. We used to go to Macy's, it was Joslin's, and then it was, what was it before Joslin's? or after, it was in between Jocelyn's something then Macy's, that was right by my grandma's house, and we used to go right after Christmas every year. I mean, it was like a half a block from her house, so my grandma's favorite store.
Me either, Jan. I just stay home. There's nothing I need. I needed to go to the grocery store, and I was hesitant to even do that.
Well, that's been awful all week already, and then everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, we don't have anything left. Nobody has anything. We don't want to eat turkey. We got to go buy more food."
I had leftovers tonight because I didn't have time to heat up a plate of leftovers last night. So I had my leftovers tonight, and then I'll have my next round of leftovers. I had like half tonight. I'll have half tomorrow. So
yep. We've eaten almost all the leftovers I brought home because Jeff didn't go to the family gathering because he wasn't feeling good enough on Thursday. So I brought him home a big plate, and between that and then all day Friday and then today leftovers, it's almost all gone now. The little bit I feel like that I brought home. So yeah. I've not heard of that department store that Bonnie put in there.
No, I hadn't either.
No, I haven't heard of that one either.
I mean, I worked a couple years at Target over holiday season, and
I worked at Walmart.
That was fun.
Yeah, four Christmases at Walmart.
I worked at Hallmark for 2 and Target for 2.
People are interesting. That was back the first one I did, the doors were still closed, and then they let everybody in, which was horrible. And
the Mervyn's commercial.
Yeah, the next year they started letting people in the store, and it was a little better.
Yeah.
And, Linda has 12 plus inches of snow.
Oh,
that would keep me inside. I would not go out with 12 inches of snow at all. Wow, Karen, you worked at Montgomery Ward. Wow.
I worked at Woolco, the spinoff of Woolworths.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah.
I think we've all done our retail time, haven't we?
Yeah.
I had a good time there.
Oh my.
Right. Kmart's are gone.
Laura's comment there. That was good. Her sister-in-law cooked and dropped her plate of food to a gentleman in our small town that had his mini hardware store open. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
That was very nice. I know now it's like, everything used to be closed for Thanksgiving, and now everything's open for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of, unless you're a smaller independent that you close for Thanksgiving, but
right. You're lucky if you could find a grocery store open till noon on Thanksgiving for something you forgot to buy back in the 80s.
Or 7-Eleven.
Right. You couldn't buy it at 7-Eleven. I think my dad had to go out for cranberry sauce or marshmallows or something one year, and he had to search a little bit to find a place that was even open.
Walgreens is always open.
Well, now, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't used to have Walgreens here. They're still fairly new, in my more adult life. But yeah, they weren't here when I was a kid.
Oh, we always have Walgreens.
I would say Walgreens in the late 70s. I remember Walgreens because they were in the mall right by my house where I live now. And they used to have a mall entrance and an outdoor entrance. So back in the big mall here in town used to have a Walgreens restaurant. and I'd ride the bus. I'd
Wow.
walk home to my grandma's like on a half day from school in elementary school, and we'd ride the bus to the mall. We'd eat lunch at Walgreens at the counter, people watch and shop, and then ride the bus home before my parents were done with work.
Oh my goodness.
No batteries.
Hungry egret, right? Right. You had to get the Oh, I know. You never remembered the batteries.
I know.
Never.
My dad always had crank batteries. There was always like batteries galore.
I know, Poppy. People used to be more polite, and now no one has patience. Nobody's polite. I know.
It's a strange curve that has happened since COVID, because everybody like avoided everyone, and now nobody pays attention to anyone. Like they're just blindsided. Like they have no vision for anyone else anywhere near them. They'll stop in the middle of the aisle. They'll stand in front of something for 5 minutes and just no courtesy. It's kind of strange.
Mm-hmm.
So that was what I didn't have patience for today. And it's like, I'm just going to not put myself through that.
I know. And you're not feeling well. So yeah, you really don't. And it's understandable. It is.
So between my brain and my patience, I'm like, no, I'm done.
Well, I'm going to grab the link to Becky's channel. And Becky, let everybody know about what you have coming up in December, because Becky's got her exciting December schedule coming up.
This time of year is crazy for me. So on YouTube, I have my Tuesday sale on my channel. It starts at 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. And so I'll have one this next Tuesday. And then I have an in-person show on the 7th up in Denver, my last in-person show of the year. And then on the 11th, I start my 12 Days of Christmas, which is 12 nights in a row of all sorts of different sales of things I've pulled together and saved for the whole year. And everybody, it's just kind of fun to be able to have some time for everybody to pop in and out for all those days leading up to Christmas. So that's my big push at the end of December. And every year my friend says, so you're doing it again? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, you swore you wouldn't. And I'm like, but it was so much fun, I think.
I like watching.
Until you're packing everything and you're like, why did I do that?
Right. So, 12 Days of Christmas will be my the last hurrah for this year for YouTube sales. And then I take a couple weeks off in January.
You deserve a couple weeks off there. After that,
hopefully a couple weeks off, I can do something more than just sit in bed and recuperate. So that's me. That's what I got going on.
All right. Well, let me get Denise's channel. And Denise, what is your schedule looking like?
I was just reading Jan's comment. Wow, Jan, you must still have a lot of stuff. Let's see. This week, I'm starting to pick up a little bit again. For about, I don't know, for a while I just wasn't cranking out the sales. But tomorrow I'm on with two old guys at 3 p.m. And then on Monday, I'm assuming Lisa has a sale, Lisa Fun Finds, at 8 p.m. I'm usually on with her. And Tuesday, I don't think I have anything Tuesday. And then Wednesday night, I'm with Margie, Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls. I was saying it wrong for a long time. I got it right now.
I can't remember it.
I was saying Vintage Gems, Jewels, and Pearls. Somebody's like, you're saying that wrong. He's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's checked. It's like, oh, I am.
So which order is it?
It's jewels. Jewels first. Jewels, gems, and pearls. Once you get the jewels, then the rest flows. And
the alphabetical order would have made more sense and made it easier to remember.
Yeah. I had an antique. It was just like a flea market booth that you rented for so much money, and then they took the money and everything. And I gave that up. I just wasn't able to keep up with it. And that's all I can think of.
Mikey. Hello, Mikey.
He's like,
Did-
who's
Hi, Mikey.
Oh, he's such a kisser. Oh, geez.
Oh,
I love you. I do love you.
yeah.
You're beautiful, aren't you? And Peanut, I'm sure he's in there in bed looking like, oh, that stupid Mikey. They don't want him in there. I know. Anyways, that's my week. That's all I can. I should have looked at my schedule. I tried to do it off
That's
the
all
top of my
right. That's all right.
Oh,
But there's Denise's channel, so make sure you're subscribed, and and you'll know when you'll see.
And I never do anything on my own channel hardly, except for
okay.
like tonight I'm on there just. Aren't we? Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
and Poppy, I don't know where Joe is.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Joe.
I put out their dinner. I know he ate some dinner. He was probably exhausted after that and had to go take a nap.
I've got to find
Oh,
something.
we'll see if he pops in.
Eva doesn't like her Temptations anymore. Like,
Oh no.
I don't know what to give her.
Uh-oh.
Guess no treat. Huh?
Well, Friskies makes a good makes a tasty for cats treat.
We're not going to have a buffet. Hope she knows that.
It's a buffet a little bit at my house, but
Just rotate the bags.
Yes, exactly. I will be back on Monday for my lunchtime sale. Monday evening, I scheduled Gina Southern Siren Vintage. We'll see how she's feeling on Monday, but if she's able to, she will be joining me Monday and Wednesday this week. As you guys know, we're trying to help her out with some additional sales because she's going to have to move at the end of December. And the less she has to move, the better. So we're really helping her out, bumping up her sales and everything so she can sell as much as possible. And, nobody likes, you don't want to move your stuff. You definitely don't want to move all the business stuff too.
I know it.
One thing I will also mention, through Monday, my merch is on sale, 15% off all my merch. So you can get yourself cute little t-shirts or coffee mugs or tote bags. I'm going to put the link in. And if you use code Mary15, so here is the link. Oops. Nope. There's the link to my merch store. And if you use code Mary15, you can get 15% off. All right. So that's what's happening in my world. We are going to go ahead and start the sale. I'm going to do it alphabetical.
Oh, no.
We're going to start with Becky.
All right. Well, as long as we're starting it out, let's start with a Fenton Santa Fairy Light.
Woo!
This is in the colonial green color, I believe. It's 2-piece. I'm going to start it at $65. This is what I had it at my show for. But I did pull some Christmas pieces, so I'd have them for everybody here on YouTube. It is a 2-piece. It does have a little bit of roughness right here on the edge where the 2 pieces like come together. And because it is shaped where the mouth sits, that is very prone to be rough as well. So, but it is they're hard to find, in my opinion, around here. And he's not the greatest color, but he is a great Christmas color. Like they come in white, red. What else have I seen him in? This green and the lime green that glows. And I think there's another color, but he does have a slight, if you can see that slight little
he does.
glow with the 395 black light, but not under the 365. So, and he is about 6 inches tall and about 3 inches around. So that is, I just lost my chat because I didn't move the mouse enough, but look at his, I love the detailing on his face with his eyes and his mustache and everything there. So,
well, no one's popped in yet to claim him.
No worries.
But yeah, he is a really cool fairy lamp. So think about adding that to your collection. Also, don't forget gift giving season. So if there's someone special you would like to buy that for, keep that in mind. And I know I've kind of been having the ticker when I remember running across the bottom, but if you want to send that to someone else as a gift, we can ship that to anywhere in the US. I'm not going to say Canada right now because
I think I got that notification. Yeah, still
we can't send to Canada right now because they are on a postal strike. But anybody in the US, you want to send a gift to, just let us know. We can do that. So so think about that. And if you want to grab that at any point during the sale, just let us know in the chat. You want to think about it a bit. That is a really cool fairy lamp.
And this can be $10. I was gonna measure it, but it's kind of tangled up, and it would not cooperate with me. But it's like the mercury bead string, and it's all gold. It's not no colors or anything, but it's long. There's a lot here, and it just wouldn't cooperate. I mean, it's not tangled like to the point you're not going to get it untangled or anything, but it's pretty for decorating. If you want to wear it for a necklace, feel free. You can do that too. Like, there you go.
Wrap it around a few times.
Yeah. I know, and I don't see any broken beads or anything. And the string in between is like it's a cloth string. So, Jan, do you still have that one kitty? The one that would leave and come back and you bring the coons back with it. And I can't remember that kitty's name.
I think it was Oreo.
Oreo, that was it. Yeah, I know Dean had kind of adopted him. So
you sure Oreo didn't adopt Dean?
Oreo went out one night and didn't come back. But I don't know.
I had a cat that left for like 9 months, came back. And he just acted like, "Hi, where's supper?" It's like, where have you been? It's like
yeah. So Jan, let us know if Oreo ever came back.
No, Kathy said he disappeared.
Yeah.
He's probably living with somebody else. Anyways,
they do that from time to time.
When Junior died, Ziva, the last kitty in my house, kind of got real lonesome and stuff, and I thought, you better just make friends with the puppy dogs. But
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm out of the kitty cat business, Ziva. So I don't see any
all right. So $10 for the strand of mercury glass beads.
And it'll come back on the speed round.
It will. We will be doing. We'll leave it open. We'll see if Becky is still with us. She's still recovering, so she might not make it to the end of the sale, which is totally fine. It's important to get your rest. And hi, Lisa. So Denise and I will be here. We'll see if
we'll see how long I last.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing?
I have a $16 start, and I have a pair of glass canisters that are Christmas themed. They are flash.
They're cute.
But the flash is in good condition, especially on the green. It's in really good condition. I'll show you one spot, which is somewhere right. You can kind of see it, but it's more on the inside than on the outside. Well, nope, there's a little residue on the outside right there. But I'll show you it, but there is a little piece of red missing, but it's on the inside. So here is the green. Now these do have the little plastic. And they have a really tight seal to them. So they're very functional to keep little goodies in. And there is the bottom. It has a tag that says Far East Brokers. There you go. So there's a little snowman. Now the red one here has Santa. And I'm going to take the lid off so I can find, okay, the spot is, there you can see it right where my thumb is. You can see it. But when I take my thumb away, it is hard to see. But it is there, so I do want to point out that it is right there, unfortunately. But you will get the pair, $16. Hi, Angie.
I know, Poppy. I don't either. Hi, Angie.
And we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Becky.
I have a new Christmas tree glass from Mosser. It is a $30 start. It is the black satin finish. This is their medium size tree, which is about 5.5 inches tall and about 3.5 inches each direction here. So they made 3 sizes. They make a little, the small, the medium, and a large. So I have one medium left available from when I picked these up in Ohio in May. It was May. It was a while ago. And I don't remember. We were trying to find where they marked it, and we're wondering, because when they satinize it, sometimes those logos come off because the detailing gets wears down with the satinized process. But this is the last medium-sized one that I have left. I saved most of them for Christmas time. And last one. So
that's cool.
That is really cool.
So smooth. Such a great finish on them. So a great size. Boy, it just really goes dark next to me. See, it's on my black. So it's definitely an ebony glass. So, all right. But you got somebody, Mike wants your beads.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you,
Mike
Mike.
is in for the beads. Hi, Randy. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, it is ebony for sure.
Wow. That is really cool.
And it's hollow. So it is like 1.5 pounds, almost 2 pounds of glass. But because it's hollow, it doesn't have as much weight. So.
Wow. That's sturdy.
I don't mind the black ones still hanging around here. I kind of like it.
They're really neat.
Yeah, that is really cool. But think about that. And again, let us know if you want to jump in and grab that.
This is choice for $6. I got 12 items to pick from. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just 2 piles. I don't know if you got my humor. Anyways, and they're from Mom's house, and you either get this pile and you get the whole pile for $6. And these are like hot pads. I suppose you could use them as pot holders too, but they're pretty thick. And there's 3 that are the same. And then there's a purpley one with corners. and then there's a yellow one with purple corners. So you either get that pile for $6, or you get these two, which I think this one was probably used. I think this one would wash out. I don't think that it's hi Sabrina. I don't think the stain, I don't know. I mean, they were used.
Yeah,
so,
like a little OxyClean.
Yeah,
help lift that.
So, but those are old. I mean, and I did download that pattern, and I mean, you can still make them. I suppose you can still make anything, but nobody does. But the back's like that, and you get both of these for $6, and these would be good just for decoration too. Yeah, you could. They don't have the little tab, but on the corners there is a little section where you could hang it up, like in the kitchen or something. If they don't sell, maybe I'll soak these and clean them up a little bit. They're just straight out of the drawer yesterday, so I know I can't imagine somebody like being mean to Mikey or Peanut. My God, I would break my heart. I would just. So, anyways, you get this pile for $6. That's a pretty good deal. Or this pile for $6. I see these at the flea market, and people want that much for at least that much for each one. So they're great for big dinners and stuff. You plop them on the table, and you put a hot dish on there and protect your table. Anyways, I don't see any interest in those. Doug, how you doing? I think somebody just peeked around the corner. They're like, is she there? Oh.
Let's see. I have a $20 start on a really fun glass bowl. Kind of reminds me of like a little peppermint swirl. Now you can only see the white on the front side. It's all red on the back.
So sweet, Doug.
Time to put Doug to sleep. But it does have a little bit of an indent area where you could put, a candle, tea light candle, put some candy in there, ruler somewhere. Let me see how wide this is. It is 7 inches wide, and I think almost 2 inches. We'll say about 1.5 inches deep. So $20 looks like a fun. Put some peppermints in there. That would be really fun. Put a little peppermint swirl, glass bowl. It does have a little bit of a ruffled edge to it. There's a nice thick piece of glass. And I did not feel any chips, cracks, flea bites, or anything on that. So $20 for that. And we'll let you think about it. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay, I have a choice. Since I showed you the smalls, I have 2 of the black satin of the moss or glass trees. These will start at $20 choice. They are just about 2.5 inches tall and about 1.5 inches across each direction. They are hollow as well. So I have 2 available in the black. They can just be quick flame as far actually anyway, but choice on the colors. And I have the emerald green, or I don't know what else we were calling it, in the satin as well in the small size. And my friend was telling me that these 2 colors are no longer available in this year's catalog. So,
they're rare.
Well,
they're very pretty.
They made them last season, and they didn't make them this season. So, because I got them in May, I'm like, I just picked what was a pretty and available in May when I was there. And he's like, but they're not in the catalog. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Apparently, We'll
Oh,
have to wait.
Steven said forest green.
Is that what it was? Forest green. There we go. It's
Thank you, Laura.
a nice green. It's compared
is
to their, it's almost a little bit paler because it's a thinner tree because it's so much smaller. And so I had the medium in this, but because that is a thicker tree, it looked like a darker green, but it's the same color. So yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because it lets in the little one that's
more light through it because it's definitely thinner. So yeah.
Pretty.
So those are the little ones that I have available. They're almost like finger puppets. So yeah.
Forest puppet theater.
Right. Careful what finger you put them on. So that's my choice.
Oh, those are great. Yeah, and really fun to add to a little village you have.
Still have a few items I want.
These are $10 choice. I found buttons today. I found a quart jar, and it's about 3/4 full. And these tend to be more little buttons. I don't see any great big ones in there. And they can be, I can't remember if I just said $10 choice. Yeah.
Ooh, pretty pastel colors.
Yeah, lots of pink, blues. There's some yellows in there. And then there's also a bag of buttons. You can't see through the bag quite as well as you can the jar. But there's some of the bigger buttons.
Ooh.
There. I think that's a belt buckle.
Those look like Bakelite buttons.
That's these here.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know if they are or not. I didn't open them up at all. I just found them. I was doing the hall closet today, and these were in there. And you know those bags of stuff like this, they always kind of get that button scum. I don't know what else to call it.
Button dust.
They do. They get so dirty. It's crazy.
I know it because I'm sure somebody put them in here clean, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, there's button dust in there. But for crafting and stuff.
Yes, those are fabulous. Well, and the pastel jar, it's like, I know people are wrapping up their Christmas crafting, but for your springtime crafting, that's a nice selection of buttons.
For Easter and stuff.
Yes.
They're all little ones too. They're none of the big ones. So, but, and if you did get this one and you didn't want the weight of the jar for shipping, I could throw them into a bag. And well, thanks, Becky. Oh, Becky, I was planning on getting your box ready by tomorrow or the next day. I know it's like she does once a month, and I didn't get the October box, so now we're working on 2-month box. But we can count that down for Becky. I think she's the only one.
All right.
And going once. Oh, go ahead. I never know.
Go ahead.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky. Do you want the bag or the jar? And if you want the jar, do you want the jar in a bag? There's a lot of questions.
There are a lot of
questions. So many choices.
That's right.
And Jan, no, not since the oh gosh, it's been a while since the actors strike.
Yeah. That's
I haven't seen her since then.
No.
But that doesn't mean she's not lurking, because I know she mentioned before that she was lurking every once in a while, but she just wasn't saying hi or anything.
Thanks, Becky.
Yeah. Yeah, but yes, I hope she's doing well. And and everybody that we see. And Doug, I hope your trip to the spa goes well, and they treat you well. So,
okay.
And it sucks that you have to do that.
Yeah.
But
there'll be 2 boxes and Becky, but I will do it.
All right, I am going to have choice. This is going to be $10 choice. And I haven't had these for a little while, so I decided decided it was time to bring them again. These are the Enid Blyton Sunny Stories. And you're going to get 3 of them for $10. They are usually from the late 1930s, early 1940s. Hi, hippie Jima.
Hi, hippie.
These 3 happen to be from 1940. Oops, you can't see the last one. Where is it? There it is, 1940. And these have some of the craziest illustrations in them. But they have about like 4 or 5 stories in them, plus some really short stories, like cartoons. But they came out every week. So kids were able to read through it, once a week and then be ready for the next one. And hi, MJ. So this one is Impatient Peter. Oh, look at him. And they do feature a lot of gnomes, elves, fairies. They're in these a lot. So there's Peter. He's impatient. This one has the Magic Conquer. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, look at the rabbit. He's pulling the cart. Okay. And then the last one in this one, Mr. Twindle and the Crackers. So these are English. So of course they have crackers that they celebrate with Christmas, and everybody opens those up and there's like a crown and a little toy and stuff in there. So that's the first selection with Impatient Peter. Then there is, hi, Yvonne. The next 3 to choose from, I have 3 different groups of 3. Susie and her shadow. Oh, let me tell you what date these are from. So the first batch was from 1940. This batch is also from 1940. So Susie and her shadow.
They're so cute.
And I guess he's sewing. This one, oh, she can't remember. Uh-oh. She's going to get herself in trouble if she can't remember. I don't know, but the goats are involved somehow. And then this one, the boy who always shouted. Oh, I guess the geese don't like it when you're shouting. So those are the next 3. And then one more group of 3. And let's see the date on these. Oh, okay, where is it? Oh, it must be on the front. Okay, it is on the front. Some are on the back, some are on the front. So this is 1944, 1945. So that's during the war. They're still producing these for kids. Amazing. I think that's so amazing. A present for Granny. Well, they gave Granny a stocking.
Granny's lamps. No, I messed up.
Yeah. Maybe they could fix Granny's lamp while they're there. Let's see. This one is, oops, the disappearing presents. Oh, look at the lamp.
I saw that. Isn't it cute?
That is so cute.
Her lamp is okay in that episode.
Graphics. High feather tail. Okay. Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's got a feather tail, all right.
He's so cute. Look at his ears and his face.
And even the police officer's like, what is going on back there? So those 3. So those are the choices. And and I didn't highlight a darn thing up on the screen. My goodness. So it's three, it's three of them for choice. Oh my gosh. And we have MJ in.
Is there art inside?
Yes. Yes. Let me show you one of them.
Right. I mean, yeah. And is it multiple colors like the cover, or?
I think it's all black and white. So it's just ink print on the inside. And hi, Marilyn. So Marilyn is at 11 for first choice between the three. So you usually get a little like story to start it off. This one does have a little rip in it. And then you have a kind of welcome by Enid Blyton for that week. And Isabel is at 12. Hi, Isabel. So here is a present for Granny. And the stories are just a few pages. And you get some illustrations with the story. And, oh, I guess they gave her a crab. Well, that's different. Marilyn at 13, Isabel at 14. Then we have Mr. Dwiddle. Oh, he doesn't like the cat. Uh-oh. He's looking very sternly at Joe.
No.
Cat likes him.
I did that today too. It looks like the cat really likes him though. And Marilyn's at 15, Isabel at 16. Uh-oh. And then the kitty stole a fish. Oh. And then you have some little, like a cartoon in the center there. And uh-oh.
Randy.
The naughtiest girl is a monitor. Oh. Ooh, the naughtiest girl. Oh, but she looks
reverse psychology.
There, she's behaving with the little horse. And then there's a little illustration at the bottom. Yeah, I know, right? Got crabs for Christmas. Sorry. Mr. Fierce loses his temper. Uh-oh.
Look at those. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's losing his temper. Oh no. And then there's like an ad in the back. And then this one that you can you can color it and then I guess send it in.
Look at those. Look at those little fairies. Ugh.
A little letter from the cat. And they're no files today. Oh, we need a better laxative. Uh-oh.
You know, that'll make him happy.
So that's an example of what one of these looks like, and you will get 3 of them. So we do have Isabel in at 16, and Marilyn, let me know if you would like to come in at 17 or higher. And MJ also. MJ was in also, and Marilyn is at 17. Isabel at 18. Right, California fig syrup. That was what they were using. Even in that, I mean, these are from England, so yep, that's what they were using. Good old figs, not prunes, but figs. MJ's at 19, Marilyn's at 20, Isabel at 21. And so you will get your choice of the 3. And we have presents for Granny. We have Susie and her shadow. Oh, it's Mr. Pixie Podge. That's who they're visiting. Mr. Pixie Podge. Look at those great socks. Oh my gosh. And it looks like he's doing some sewing. And then we have Impatient Peter. And MJ is at 22.
Oh,
hey,
good.
Hi, Jolita in Idaho. And Isabel's at 23. And so this one, Impatient Peter.
That's cool. He looks like he is getting somebody in trouble. That other one that you just showed. Sorry, my other screen's behind, and it's the big one. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. He's like, oh no, just come over this way. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, you're like, that's okay.
And MJ is at 22. And then the Magic Conquer, which I guess that thing is a conquer, but I'm not sure what it is. And he's like, yep, I'll take it.
Right. Me and my bunny know what to do with it.
Really, Grit? That's interesting.
Oh, wow. I did not know that. Very neat. And Mr. Twiddle and the Crackers. So those are the little toys that they open up at Christmas.
Party poppers.
Yeah. I know there's like toys and crowns and something else in there. I have some somewhere in my closet. I was going to sell them at Christmas. I can't find them. Maybe I'll find them for Christmas in July.
Yeah.
And thank you, MJ. And then the second batch has a present for Granny, which we now know is a crab. I don't know if that's it in her hand or what. And then we have the disappearing presents. I don't know where the presents are going, but I love that lamp. So cute. And High Feather Tail. Yep, he got a feather tail. And Marilyn is at 26. Isabel at 27. And Marilyn at 28. And I'll show you on the back again. Lots of times you'll see all these little fairies and stuff in there, but all these illustrations are so cool. Isabel is at 30, and this one has Susie and her shadow. And she couldn't remember. Maybe the goats will remember and be able to tell her. And the boy who always shouted.
Marilyn is out.
And I'll bet the geese can shout louder than him.
They're loud.
They are really loud. Thank you, Marilyn. And we will count that down for Isabel. And good night, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you, MJ. And I will hold them up and you can let me know. Peter, Granny, or Susie. And you'll get all three that I showed with them. So we have Susie, Granny, and Peter.
All three.
All three. Thank you,
There you
Isabel. And we will go back to Becky.
All right. I have my last choice of trees in the Mosser. I have 2 of each available, so it'd be $20 quick claims. I have jadeite. Well, it's a jade.
Pretty.
It has a shiny finish. And I have a teal iridized finish.
Ooh.
I love the teal ones. Again, they are about 2.5 inches tall and about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. They are hollow. They come out to about 2 or 3 ounces of glass for shipping. And I have 2 jade and 2 teal available. Of course, this is my favorite color. Yeah, the iridization come out nice on those.
Yes.
Sometimes it doesn't highlight it, like get as good a coverage, but oh, there you go. That's even better.
Well, and you
Blowing
can
it
see
out.
all the pretty colors in there too.
Right.
Wow.
And then the jade probably shows it better. There we go. That's a little more true to the jade as well.
That's super glossy.
Yep. So that is my choice. Again, I have 2 of each available.
That's amazing. That they get the color so good. They get the gloss so good.
Mosser's been doing a really good
work.
job with the finishes, and then their colors have been really nice and vibrant lately. So
yeah, that iridized one would look so pretty with the 2 black trees on each side of it.
Yeah, I like it with the black a lot. I think even with some flocked bottle brush trees to set for like the white snow ones would complement them well as well also.
Wow. Very nice. Yeah, so think about those guys. All those Mosser trees still available.
Yes, with pink, the pinks and the teals or pinks and the jades. Yeah, that'd be great too.
Yeah, especially if you're going for that mid-century aluminum free and getting those colors to pop.
Yeah. I've got Overall Christmas Santa. This is just the box. But my parents had collected these, and if anybody's interested in them, I've got more. They paid $80. But I was gonna say, they were not cheap. This Old World Santa stuff, they did all kinds of things. I was gonna start them at 22, and I got them plugged in so you can see them with the light and stuff. They really are pretty, and I don't know what kind of paint they used, but it just looks like jelly. It just looks so, it's translucent, transparent, and you can see the light through it, and they're really, really pretty. And he is, how tall is he, Denise? Well, he is, well, I can't see in the dark.
Uh-oh.
He's about 11 inches tall. And he's holding the basket of fruit. And he is
gorgeous.
He's got like a, I don't know if this is supposed to be a blanket or what. Oh, Sue! Spezio's here.
Sue's here.
Hey there, Sue. How you doing?
I know, it kind of looks like maybe it's like garland wrapped around him in the basket or something.
Yeah, and it goes under the basket. But he's brand new. This one had never been out of the box. The cable and the little plastic thing and everything. That one says something. Man, the eyes are just getting horrible. It says Old World Christmas, made in Taiwan, 1996. And they put a new one out each year. And so this was the 1996 one. And
you do have others, right?
Yeah, there are other ones too, if anybody's interested in them.
Yeah. So if you're like, oh, I'd like to get the set of them, more than one of them. Yeah.
And I know there's more in the house that I haven't unearthed yet that will will come out. I found one today without a box, but the box I'm sure is somewhere. But I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to where things are. Specio.
Well, if you remember back when Jan was going through the house, all the wonderful discoveries she found in the bathroom that had nothing to do with a bathroom.
Yeah. I've done the bathroom. My mom was kind of fussy about the bathroom. She powdered.
Okay.
Lots of powder. Lots of her
Hi,
little
Mary
powder.
Beth.
So I don't see any interest in that. I'm sure there's some of that going on, Specio. I know late at night at the hospital things happen. So anyways, it'll come back on the speed round. Woohoo.
All right. Yes.
It's a big, the light's tall.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. And it's not just a little light, it's on this big thing.
Wow. I've not seen the kind. That's nice to get it all the way up in there to illuminate it.
So you don't just light up the bottom.
Yeah, just light up his pants without lighting up the fruit basket.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. I have, for the Italian fans out there, Sue Spezio's here just at the right time. I have a La Musa vase. Did I say that just like I'm Italian?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not even close. But it's a biggin. This is going to start at 50 because it's a biggin. It's huge. And it does say,
that's pretty.
Right here, La Musa. So that was helpful. And oops. Yikes. Okay, I'm going to move that before I knock it over. And it is a fish. It's a gorgeous fish. This is most likely from the 1960s, maybe 1970s. It does have a price tag on the bottom. Oops. So you can see that it's an old piece, and it was $25 at the time, which was very pricey for the 1960s, 70s. You can see that is hand thrown. And all of the design in there. Yeah, this is really fabulous, bright and colorful. And it is 11 and a half inches tall. So that one is $50. And the colors are amazing. I'll get in close so you can see. But this is La Musa from Italy. And it does say La Musa right there.
He needs a lesson of his lipstick. He's so cute.
So there you go. So think about that one. It is really amazing. And this one is 11 and a half inches. So it is a huge vase. No, it actually is La Musa. If you look up La Musa, Italy, yeah, that is the brand. I know they didn't do the M quite as you would normally see it, but if you know it's La Musa and you look at that, that is the M. But yeah, it is La Musa. All right. We'll let you think about it. We'll bring it back for the speed round. But we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I have a handcrafted Santa. It's a $12 start. He is 17 inches tall, and his base is 4x4. Let's see if I turn it the right direction. We can see where it was stamped. Handmade in Fairfield or La Harper, California. Made in the USA. Somebody took some of the old quilts and repurposed them. Created the Santa coat. And then he's in there. His little face is right in there. It's awful cold wherever he was from in California. Got this little burlap or wool bag with some, it was mostly woodsy kind of things with sticks and boughs of pine. And then it has like the natural cotton batting that they have glued down like the front and the edge around the bottom of his coat. But he's fairly lightweight. He's on a styrofoam base. And then this base just has like a dowel that goes up in the styrofoam. And so he's not very heavy considering how big he is. But I think it's really cute, very country, old world country. He's just peeking out. So he's a cute old world Santa. Oh, and on his other hand has a wreath in it. So that's cool. My guy this time around.
I know he is definitely bundled up for warmth. That's for sure.
Yeah, he looks like those old world like English Santas you see. So it looks like a little bit of this batting is a little loose, but I mean it's all just, the fiber that like sticks together anyway. You could probably put a little glue underneath it and keep it in its place exactly where you wanted it, but
some of that spray glue.
Right. Probably get some Gorilla Glue out and make sure Santa's all held together. Not a problem. But he is going into my booth if he doesn't get sold here tonight.
Yeah, he is really cool. I love the fabric they use too. It's a nice variety.
It's very seasonally appropriate for that Santa. That's my guy.
Think about that. And again, let us know in the chat if you want to grab anything we passed on.
This can be $10. It was in Mom's little cupboard that was always behind her chair, where she was sitting. She loved pink, just loved pink. I don't know if that it's 4¼ inches tall. I don't know if that would have had a lid. I don't know. If it did, it doesn't have a lid now. That white, it doesn't really glow, but it kind of turns a different kind of a. No, you can't see it. It does turn a little bit green. It's not real dramatic. It's just kind of subtle. And it doesn't show. Let's see if it survived. Jesus God. Yeah. Oh yeah, it survived. It's tough.
You show the shape on the bottom. It's so similar to one of the Fenton base shapes, but the top doesn't look like quite right.
Oh.
Has it been cut or on the top?
It feels like it may have been. I don't know. It feels like it's like kind of ground down on the top.
Right. That's what I was thinking. So it might be Czech or Bohemian, but it is the same like that. Words are hard, especially when your brain doesn't want to function. The geometric shape of the bottom of it, Fenton has one very, very similar, but they would look at things like that and then say, make me this. But they finish the top differently. So it's a very pretty colorway.
It is.
Yeah, she loved pink.
Well,
yeah, that's true, Laura.
What's not to love about pink?
She just kept I think just threw frou-frou in there, rings or whatever. It was it was in her little thing behind there. And yeah, the pink's pretty. You know, a lot of her stuff, you know, I like, but you just can't incorporate a whole household into another household and survive.
Mhm.
Not all of it.
It's
No.
so true. But think about that. That's a great price for that beautiful vase.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
really
use
pretty.
that as a candle holder also. Put a little battery operated tea light in there and light it up. That would be really pretty too.
Yeah, it is old. You can tell it's got some age to it for sure. Oh, Sue, I tell you, my hands just, they don't work as well as they used to. So we'll bring it back on the speed round.
All right, we will. $20 start. And I have one of the best picture frames you will ever see. It's Rudolph.
Oh,
It's all the characters from Rudolph. And yes, they're all like popping out. Isn't this fabulous? All your favorite characters from Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, including Santa. Now, this is going to hold, I think, a 5 by, oh no, it actually can hold bigger. That's about a 5.5. Oh no, 5.5 by 3.5. Although it could be a little bigger. It could be, you could put a 4 by 6 in
4 by 6, yeah.
and it would just kind of cut off the edge a little bit with the mat that's in there. And this does go on a tabletop. And down at the bottom, I found this kind of interesting, that it says SeaWorld Parks and Entertainment.
Wow.
I bet they're the ones who licensed that or got those characters.
So it is an official Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But yeah, from SeaWorld. So
Be perfect for Santa pictures with some twins in it.
But I think this is absolutely amazing. And again, these aren't flat images. They pop out. So it's all 3D images of all your favorite characters from Rudolph. Or, you know, this would be a nice gift. Put your own picture in it, your own family picture, and gift that to someone. That would be great also. So 20 for that. So think about that. And I will bring that back for the speed round. And back to Becky.
I was trying to remember the name on this. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. $15 start. I have a blown glass ornament with irises on it, and then it is detailed with gold glitter. It is from Poland. It says Poland twice on the top right there next to the hook. And yeah, I don't know much about it. I haven't done much research on it. I think it's kind of an egg shape, in my opinion, which is about 5 inches all the way up to the top. And then it's about 3 inches across this direction. But the image repeats itself on each half in the blues, the purples, the teals, and the greens. So it has 3 irises on each half, and then you go back the other way, and it has the same pattern on the other side. Very lightweight. And it comes in this handy dandy cute little gift box so it won't get smushed. put some more tissue and obviously some bubble wrap around. And would even make a great gift that way as well. So yeah, it's a really pretty one. It'd be great with on the tree with all the lights to reflect off of all that glitter. Would really sparkle and shine. That's what the bottom looks like.
Beautiful job, Poland.
That big. Very lightweight.
That's a big size. That's good.
It is. It's really pretty.
Shape too.
I think it originally came from Macy's or Dillard's or something like that with that original tag on it. So
yeah, that is gorgeous.
And Lynn, I saw your comment a little bit ago. I looked super fast. I think if you'd send me an email, I can look into it some more with some extra details. That would be great. Thank you.
Oh, this give you 22. It's a teapot. It's just for Trisha.
Yay!
I'm gonna take the lid off so I don't drop it. It's got the Lefton sticker on it, and it's a music box. Or it's a music thing. I don't know what song it plays, but you
we'll see if we can figure out what song it plays.
And then when you set it down, it pushes this up and stops it.
You're like, okay, I've had enough.
Yeah, and everything's perfect on it. It's all the gold trim is in real nice shape, and I'm not gonna drop it. No matter what, I'm not gonna drop it. Mom thought a teapot was the bank. It's like all of her teapots, she hid money in her teapots. It was Teapot Security Bank. And that's the only thing it's been used for. It hasn't been. I don't think it ever had tea in it. She had the hots for teapots, and it's got that little lock thing, so when you pour your tea, it doesn't fall out. Hopefully, it's not supposed to fall out anyway. But there's no chips, no cracks.
Oh, I think it's plain memory.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you guys are hearing? That's what I've been trying to kind of
from Pat.
in my head.
Yeah. I heard somebody at the thrift store, they wanted a teapot to use for gravy on their table for Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Said it would keep your gravy warm, and then you can pour it right where you want it.
Whoa, clever.
So that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that is very clever.
But it's even all the little gold like along here, it's all in real nice shape. Seems like you always find all the gold rubbed off,
Yes. Well, yeah, because every time it gets rinsed and handled, a little bit rubs off. That is beautiful. Those roses are lovely on there.
And it was clean because it was in a China cupboard.
Oh, nice.
Don't encourage it, Jerry. Don't encourage her. She's been institutionalized now. She's not well behaved. and the bottom.
And it's Lefton.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got some catalog number or something on it. I had a friend whose mom was in a assisted living, and she told Sue, she goes, "Well, now that I'm institutionalized," she's like, and it's like, Mom, you're not institutionalized. You're in a nice place. Yeah, right. Anyways, we'll bring it back on the speed round. I like the handle too. It's kind of got a little double handle thing there.
Well, and it's so pretty having the spout and the handle white and the rest of it a nice, creamy color.
Creamy color, yeah. It really is pretty.
And the handle also.
Becky, I cleaned them all out right away. And I've been paying bills. I've been paying stuff out of them already. So, anyways. So it'll come back on the speed round.
Oh, well, I have kind of a teapot. It's by Party Light. This is going to start at $30. And it is a fairy house candle holder in the shape of a teapot.
Wow, isn't that something?
And it is by Party Light. It is ceramic. There is the mark on the bottom. And I'll start over on, well, we'll start here at the staircase. And there's all flower. Look at that little bee in the flower. There's a little window there and a lovely little fairy sitting outside. It's a little dragonfly. And then your little candle goes right in there. On top here, there is another little fairy.
It's okay, Linda. Buy yourself a Christmas present.
Be great for like a centerpiece of a little fairy garden.
There is the spout. It is a wonderful little flower. And then on top, yep, you have a little fairy sitting on top. Another little dragonfly. And then the very top is open. So if you do use a, burnable candle, it does have a place for the heat to escape. But isn't this just amazing? It is so great, so detailed. And then if you have the back, the open back, this is the view of the front. So you get like the little front door with the flowers on it. And let me get my, here, we'll get the flashlight. And then you can see how it looks all lit up. And if you wanted to string fairy lights in here also to get it so that the spout lights up also, but isn't that great? I'll hold it back here. I'll turn out the lights. And then there it is with the lights on. But that is by Party Light, and that is $30. And it's big. There's my head. It's like as big as my head. So think about that one. I will bring that back for the speed round. And back to Becky.
Okay, I have a music box also. He is like a old vintage Elf on the Shelf.
Oh.
His head rotates with the music. He's a $40 start. You see his head moving? There he goes. It slows down as he goes, but he's got the same like rubber face as the knee huggers do, but he is a big size. He's singing Jingle Bell. So he sits about 10 inches tall, and then his legs are about 4 inches, and they're bendable as well. They have the little pointed little boots. He's all detailed in it's almost like flannel felt. I don't know. It's thinner than felt, but it's rougher than flannel. So it might be an older material. It's got this little collar. You can see where he's connected here. So he kind of bobbles a little bit, but that's where he's connected to the music box. And that's where his music box is in the back. But he'd be so cute set up on the shelf.
You'll think it's playing memories, so just go ahead and get
it. No, he's jingle belling all the way. And he has plastic hands. Any other details? No. Looks like he does need a little bit of a spot touch up there on his forehead, but I mean, he's been around a while. He's seen a few things out there with Santa on the mantle over all these Christmas days. So yeah, I couldn't leave him.
No.
It was one of the first things I saw when I went into this shop in Tennessee. I was on my way to the bathroom. I was making a beeline and I saw him and I went, I want him. And I kept going to the bathroom. So.
That was more important.
He was way more important. He was pretty cute. So
Yeah.
again,
Never seen one like that. That's
I've
fabulous.
seen a plush one that's similar, like a little Jingle Bell elf, but I haven't seen like this big, like knee hugger kind of style.
Yeah.
So, but and he's slowing down in his old age, you know, as he winds down for the night. So, but he's a $40 start.
Oh, he's wonderful.
I feel his pain.
Right? I think we all do.
Yeah. This is a set of 4 of these.
Especially Sue.
They can be $30 for a set of 4. I can't remember.
Hang on.
Oh,
Sabrina is in for the music box. Fabulous, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sabrina.
And I will do a little going once, going twice, and sold in the chat just for our records, just in case we need to look that up. Fabulous, Sabrina.
Thank you.
30 for a set of 4. I can't remember who bought that baking dish that I had. I think it was last week. But they're made in Poland and hand painted. I can't read all that stuff, but it does say Poland, the second, right there. It says Poland, and they're hand painted. There was a whole set of like bowls and plates. I don't know what happened to the plates. The bowls, one of them got used every morning for cereal, every morning, and kind of got wrecked. And then the other bowl I was just kind of hanging on to. But these are so cute. There's only one defect. This mug has a little chip right there. And that's the only defect in any of them. And it's not cracked or anything. It's kind of like it does go down into the pottery part of the ceramic part. But I don't know what you would want to do with that. I probably would just leave it as is myself. But otherwise, and I can't remember who it was that bought that that baking dish.
Is it the same pattern?
It's not the same pattern, no. It's the same.
It's just Polish pottery.
Yeah. No, that I can see the pattern. It was more blue and it was totally different. That's what I was wondering, Laura. Yeah. A little dab of nail polish or something there. But that's the only defect in them. And I think they probably have been used. And they've got
it's a set of 4. You get 4 Polish pottery mugs for $30.
Say that 10 times really fast. You get all 4 of them. And they really are cool. They're fairly heavy weight. You know, they're not real. They're not as heavy.
Polish pottery is thick, and it is hot.
Yeah, it's not like restaurant wear, but yet it is.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would soak them in a little Clorox, but that's just how they are. And I think initially I got them at a high bid auction, and I didn't know anything about this Polish pottery. I just liked them. I just thought they were really pretty. And I know there were more pieces. I know there were, and they might show up. Who knows?
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
It's amazing what shows up when you're not looking for it.
Yeah. Exactly. Today I found a clock that they got for a wedding gift when they were married.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, it's really unusual. And she had told me that they had gotten it as a wedding gift. And then the bottom, it says 1950 on it. So otherwise, I never would have known. I remember seeing it around since I was a kid. But anyways, I don't see any interest, so we can bring them back.
All right. Yep. Think about that. Polish pottery. I happen to have Polish pottery next also.
Really?
So it is hot. It is really hard to find at a reasonable price.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the big thing. And people scoop it up so fast. This one, yeah, I would have tackled anyone who got in my way of this. But it's going to start at $25. And I have a salt and pepper pair. They are the little people. I'm going to say maybe they're ladies.
That
maybe a lady and a fella.
The one in your right hand, those little flower, the other one, that one.
The other right hand.
Those little flowers along the bottom are exactly like these. Well, no, I guess no, not. I guess not. No.
I mean, the thing with the Polish pottery is it all coordinates.
Yeah.
Oh, all the colors look
everything
coordinates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on the bottom, dishwasher, microwave, and oven safe. All right. If you are putting your salt and pepper shakers in the oven, you're not using them correctly.
God, those are cute.
Hi, Susan. But yeah, there is the marking on the bottom, handmade in Poland. And then it has that other little mark, which has a little teapot on it. But they do have their plugs.
Susan, I've got the link. If you want to come over to Trisha's channel, you'll be more involved in the chat. So if you want.
But these are awesome. So you can see the top of the hat matches the bottom of the skirt. And that one has the blue flowers. So salt and pepper shaker set. Right. You can put them in the oven, but you don't need to put your salt and pepper in the oven. Put it on the items you're seasoning and then put them in the oven. Sabrina. Oh, good one. You might want to remove the toppers, right?
Probably in the dishwasher too.
Yeah. Good point. Why would you put these in the dishwasher?
Well, just to make sure they're nice and clean before you put your own salt and pepper in them.
Well, I know I would probably just rinse with really, really hot water and soap, but
I only use a salt shaker. I wouldn't know.
Well, true. No use for pepper at Becky's house.
Jeff has a pepper shaker. I have a salt shaker.
But they're in fabulous condition. And look at that. Oh, here we go. Even the little flowers on the arms. Oh, they are so cute. Oh, and I just realized maybe salt and
look
pepper.
At that. They're color coded. Or if you don't like them that way, just switch them.
Right.
Or do they have the number of shaker holes too different?
Well, I was looking at that. I just see one.
Well, that's what you need for pepper.
And
there's only one for salt too.
And one. Yeah.
These are
they're kind of
portion,
big though. So
portion controls shakers.
Well,
yeah, but I mean they're decent sized, so you are going to get if you're going to use them that way, or if you're just going to use them for cute decor, then
fill them up like once a year. It'd be nice because you can almost hold onto their arms as a handle too.
Yes. And unlike the Fenton pieces, you can grab them by the handle.
Right.
But Becky taught us that a long time ago. Yeah. Don't grab them just by the handle. Support them also. Oh, going once for Sabrina. Going twice. And sold to Sabrina. Thank you.
Okay, my next one is a candy printed tin, or like a bucket pail with the lid on it. This is $10 start. The only thing I can find on it is it says the tin is made in Taiwan. So I would think that's what, 80s-ish?
Probably. Yeah.
But it's got all the great hard candies that, grandmas used to put out for Christmas all the time. It's a full color print all the way around. It's plain on the bottom. It has the lid and the handle. You could use it for a riser and a display, like for getting some height in a Christmas display. And it's very clean on the inside, nice and shiny. So it is approximately about 6¼ inches tall, and the top is 6 inches across, and the bottom is about 5½ inches across. So it's tapered just a little bit from the bottom up to the top. But lots of times these get in the sun, or they lose the brightness of the print on them. And this one has great graphics. There's my favorite that they used to put on. We never used to eat it, but it was always the prettiest one, was the ribbon candy.
I did like that candy.
Oh,
it had good flavors to it.
I never ate this candy at my grandma's house. I don't know why.
Well, the problem with it is you'd put it all out like that, then it would get to room temperature,
and then
they'd all stick together.
Yep. Yep.
Well, we will count that down for Molly.
Right. Thank you.
Going once. Going twice.
And then the flavors would kind of start to mix together too.
True.
Especially if there's peppermint.
And sold to Molly. Nice
Wonderful.
one.
Molly, I think you're new to me. If you for sure would send me your information, I'd appreciate it so much. Thank you.
This plate full of jewelry can start at $10. It's just kind of a plate of stuff. I kept throwing stuff in here. I don't really know what's in it. I think there's only one of these earrings. I can't find it. It does kind of glow. I'm not sure if the other one's here. There's some beads to the necklace fell apart. These, I think, are just on a string to make with those, people make those beaded bracelets on stretchy stuff. A lot of it's really tangled up. It's got some little blue stones there. I think that's a homemade thing, but the stone beads are really pretty.
Those are really nice.
Those are rocks. I gotta tell you, these are rocks.
Rocks. So true.
I don't just let rocks go peacefully, but
no.
But since it's jewelry, yeah. Thanks, Becky.
Becky's in.
And a lot of it's just tangled up.
Black beads too.
Yeah. Those are looks like a regular necklace.
Yeah.
Like it's got a little gold.
Little gold spacers in them. Nice.
Yeah. But anyways, it's got one of those little snake chains.
Those are nice.
Yeah. That's Wilma's necklace. Oh, MJ Bear's in at 11. Oh, this would be kind of fun to take apart for the beads too. It's just like black beads. It does have couple silver colored beads. I don't think it's
a nice long necklace.
Yeah. I don't know what that symbol is. Looks like some Star Trek thing or something. I don't know. Becky's at 13. Oh, it's got one of these fun. That's probably silver wire, I'm assuming, but I would swear. But that's a rock. That's a rock too. I didn't
like a crystal.
I kind of didn't realize that was in there.
You can't have that one.
I'll leave it in there. There's some kind of fun these little beads. I don't know if they glow. No, they don't. Huh. They look like they would, but they don't. Huh. That's kind of a fine little chain there, like, I don't know. Huh. It's not magnetic. I know that doesn't mean anything, but it's not magnetic.
Night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. Thanks for coming. So, anyways, Becky's at 13. Do you want to increase MJ Bear? Yep.
MJ's at 14.
You know, I didn't realize there were so many rocks in here. Dang. Oh, that's kind of pretty.
That's very pretty.
Looks like a resin, maybe something that somebody poured. I don't know.
And Becky's at 18.
Oh, that's a necklace. It's marked something.
Thank you, MJ.
Oh, Vera Bradley. There you go.
Oh.
That's Vera Bradley. Mm-hmm.
Very colorful, like her stuff. Like it would match one of her handbags.
That's an earring. Oh, you know what? I do see the other one. They're little bugs. They're kind of cute. Or little flies or something. I don't know. But they're little earrings.
Well, we will count that down for Becky. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky.
Thank you, Becky. I'll put you down, and I'll even include every last rock. Oh, dear.
We'll get all the rocks.
Yeah.
I have a $24 start. And this is a gorgeous vase. It is full of pink roses. It was made in England. And it has, let me see, does it have 4 panels or 3? Or just 2? 1, 2, and 1 and 2. So just 2. So it has one there and one there, and then you flip it over there and there. But did you see the inside? Yes. There are pink roses all throughout the inside. This is Royal Castle. It is fine bone china from Staffordshire, England. And thank you, Becky. But I mean, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. And then there is a pattern that is in the bone china. You can see there is a little design throughout, and then not on the panel that the roses go up through. But isn't that fabulous? And I love the shape. I love the shape, and I love the color pink, but the roses are just beautiful. And then here is the smaller pattern. And oh yeah, and there's a pattern on the bottom also. And it is a good size. And thank you, Becky. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's still swirling, but it's sold. I know it's sold. There it is. And thank you. Oh, I meant to highlight that. But thank you, Laura. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That's okay. All comes out in the end.
All right. I have a plush. It is a $12 start. He's a big size Eeyore, and he is dressed up. There he is. There's his little eyes in this little purple snowsuit that has patches and an embroidered snowflake. Has the little back drop and the scarf. His tail has Velcro, but it's attached so you won't lose it. Got the purple bow on the tail to match. He is a good size, maybe about 12 inches tall. This is a Disney World plush. So, okay, get your tail out of the way, Eeyore. So it came from the parks. And and he has the little pom-poms like at the chin that for the ties of his hood. I don't know if the hood comes down and his ears do come out. You wanted him to have his hood off. There he is. There's the side right there. But the outfit stays on. The outfit does not come off. So he is a pretty good size. Fabulous. He's pre-owned, but he's barely had any love whatsoever. He looks almost brand new, like they just took the tags off. So nice. Cute little guy. I'll put him in with my plush at my booth after we offer him here.
Oh, he is wonderful.
He's a cutie. Now I have to figure out how to get his ear back in. Reminds me of the donkeys on Pinocchio. I just went and took some more cough medicine. All of a sudden, my voice is going.
Oh, no.
So,
well, think about that. Let us know if you want to jump in and grab Eeyore for 12.
Let's see. This could be, what did I mark it down for? This could be $18. And it's a ginger jar. Out of the china cupboard, the ginger jar. There's no chips, there's no cracks, everything's in perfect shape. There's no money in it, Becky. I'm sorry. It's like, she just did teapots. She didn't do ginger jars.
Other things go in the ginger jar.
Yeah. It's got a little smudge of dirt there. It's like there used to be a tag or something there that's gone.
Oh, probably.
And the bottom has got a little tag. It says Plum Rose, and then it says this tag, and then underneath here it says the same thing. It says Taste Cellar Sigma. I don't know if that's a brand. It seems like kind of an odd brand name, but Cellar Sigma. And I lifted up this, and that's exactly what it says underneath there too. So there's no chips, there's no cracks. It's in perfect shape.
That's a big ginger jar too.
Yeah, it's not quite really big one, but I think it was close enough. It had the pink there, so it was close enough that it, it's like, yeah, I think we'll take that home. It's got pink on it.
Yes.
Oh, I know, Becky. I'm sorry. Oh. But it's kind of fun. I don't know what you do with ginger jars. I mean, do you have that much ginger in your life? I don't know. I don't know what you put in ginger jars. But it could be in your ginger house tonight. I kind of like these plants. I like how the stems, they're not just straight up. They're kind of like winding all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no chips on the lid, I think. Seems like you always see chips on the lids.
Yeah, or ginger jars without lids because the lids frequently get broken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we would have none of that. If the lid was not with it, then we would not have it.
No.
My grandma's nickname was the lid lady. She collected all the lids to try and match them up.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Coxcomb? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. But I don't see any interest. We can bring that back on the speed round.
We will. But yeah, that is a beautiful ginger jar. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's hard to find ones that big with the lid because the lids always get broken. I have a $20 start, and I have a pair of pewter candle holders. Now the base is pewter. This top part that holds the candles, I'm not sure if that's pewter or not. It might be. I don't see that it's marked, but these have enough weight to them, and there is a marking on the bottom that they are pewter candle holders. And this top part comes out. And I don't know if you could just put a candle directly in there or not, if you didn't want to use the little cup.
I think it's for different size tapers. Or is it big enough for a Voda?
It might be.
Did you have some of those really big 2-inch candles that are like the colonial whatever size ones?
Oh yeah. It's
Joe.
Hi Joe. 1 3/4 inches. But it does have like down there you can put the taper candle all the way in. You can put the taper in there. And then this I think is the same as the other. Let's see. That would be about 3/4 of an inch. And I don't know if I can measure. Ooh, that's really hard to measure.
Yeah. Back in the day at Hallmark, we used to have ones that were really, really big around, and then they'd have that tapered little bottom piece. So you could put them in a small spot or in the bigger spot of a candle holder. They're much more of a table settings thing.
So here is the mark on the bottom. It says Gorham pewter. So there it is. Gorham pewter is the mark on the bottom. And it's a beautiful design. And then there is the top. So the pair, $20. And we'll let you think about those.
Oh no. Oh, they would be probably good for holding the wax. Like the drip stop thing.
Well, yeah, except it has holes right here.
Right, but as soon as a little bit drips there, it should plug it up too. But
yeah, that might happen. Good point.
Right.
All right. Well, we'll let you think about those. Hi, Mikey.
He says hi there. I'm tired.
Oh, big yawn.
I'm tired, boy.
I have 2 sets of these available. They are a peppermint topped stand. One is 5 inches tall. One is about 3 inches tall. They're $8 for a pair. And they're like particle wood that's been painted or pressed wood. It's a new piece, but I thought they'd be really cute for Christmas, holidays, or even like a little table for a tea party for some bears or some dolls or some height in a display. So they come as a pair for $8, and I have 2 of them. The legs are metal, and they have like that it's almost rubberized red paint on the outside of them, so they're not gonna scratch up anything that they're set on. But the top is, I don't think about that. 6 inches across on the big one and 5 inches across on the small. And they nest nicely, so they pretty easy to ship that way. But I have 2 sets available.
Wow,
So
nice.
that's my offering.
Put your little Santa on top of that. He'd look
Right?
so cute.
The Santa
Oh,
or which Santa
great.
or no?
Oh, yeah, he would look good too.
He needs like a Santa mug, and he'd just be all set to go.
That's awesome. All right. Well, think about that. And again, if you want to claim anything that hasn't sold, just let us know in the chat.
And this could be $40. This reminds me, have you heard from Cricket?
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't, and I need to contact her, see how she's doing after her appendix surgery. Yikes.
I'm going to sneeze shortly.
Uh-oh.
You know how you know it's coming, but
and you try to fight it.
Bless you.
Thank you. And it does glow. It glows a lot. I think this was something that was in the family for a long time, but like, what am I gonna use it?
Good, Sabrina. Thank you.
Sabrina
talked to her and she's much better. Wonderful.
You know, it doesn't, I don't know, it got in person, it shows up so good. And then
put it closer to the camera when you put the flashlight on it.
And my good flashlight went dead. I just had to plug it in, but it glows a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down at the bottom you can see.
Yeah.
And that's how it glows everywhere.
Oh, that's a pretty pattern on the bottom.
Yeah, and it's kind of a honeycomb.
Yeah, kind of a honeycomb optic on there. Wow, that's nice.
And there's no chips, there's no cracks. It's all in perfect shape. And it's got this nice handle. I suppose they probably used it for like orange juice or something in the morning, or milk maybe. I don't know. But
some of those they call batter darts too, because they have like the spout for when you mix stuff up. But batter bowl
or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's not like a great big, like an iced tea thing, you know, it's too small for that. Well, I suppose if you didn't want a lot of iced tea. It's
right, Laura. Yeah. The size being a little smaller than the big ones. Yeah. Much more easy to handle because with the glass and then the weight of the liquid.
Heavy.
Yeah.
It's heavy.
And it's 5.5 inches tall. So, and then it is a little bit squatty, you know, like it's not so tall, but it's a little bit wider. It's 5 inches wide, you know, when I measure it like from there to there, it's 5 inches. So, but I thought it was really pretty.
That is beautiful.
I like how it kind of sparkles or whatever in the light like that. Yeah, I think it would probably glow better with the better black light, but it went dead. It's like, so it's recharging. But anyways, we can pass on that.
It does glow. It is uranium glass.
Yeah, it does. This is my old flashlight that, you know, it's just a cheap battery one. But in person, man, it just like, you can tell the handle too. I don't know. Oh, there, you can kind of see it. It glows a lot. It's not just the edges and the bottom. It's the whole thing glows. It would look beautiful in a cabinet. So, anyways, we can bring that back on the speed round.
All right. And don't forget, if you are looking for a gift for someone, we can ship those out. If it's someone who doesn't live in your area, we are happy to send it out to anybody across the US. We can do that. They can get it and yeah, and enjoy a gift from you. My next item is going to start at $16. And it is a bead basket. It's in a lovely kind of red and like light red-ish pink. Some of the beads kind of go into the little bit of a pinkish, but it is a beautiful red basket. You could put some greenery in here. If you have like maybe an extra large Christmas ornament you don't like putting on the tree just in case it falls, you can put it in here and display it. But it is a lovely bead basket. Yeah, it is a really nice one. They did a great job on this. And then it does have a nice opening to it and a terrific handle. And yeah, it's a nice size.
I've seen some of those lit up too, where they put a light underneath them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like a tea light even.
Yeah, if you put a little light underneath or put some fairy lights underneath. Ooh.
Almost like you can eat it. Like, I want to eat those beads.
Oops. There we go. So yeah, so that is $16. And you can use that at Christmas, for Valentine's. Lots of holidays you could bring that out, put little Easter eggs in there for display. Yeah, fabulous holiday decor. Hi, Janet. Thank you. Oh, hi, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy. Hi, Janet.
Patsy came in also, but Janet was just a little before her. And we'll see if Patsy would like to go to 17. Yeah, it's really well made. And it's nice and tight. There isn't anywhere that's kind of loose or going or anything like that. It's really, really good condition. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy's at 18.
I'd usually think of the basket ones for Easter, but that colorway is gorgeous for the holidays for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Or Valentine's.
Oh, yeah, that would be great too.
Yep, 4th of July.
Oh, there we go. Nice. We got it all year round.
Yep.
I forget how many holidays have red in them.
There's a lot. There's a lot. I know red isn't traditional Easter, but I think if you had like some pink and stuff, it would kind of bring out the pinkish that is in here for Easter. But yeah, it's so cute. And, you know, at Christmas with a little greenery in here, you could put like little sprigs of holly and berries in there. Put some fairy lights, light it up. Would be really cute. Thank you, Janet. And we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And right, Mother's Day and sold to Patsy. Good one, Bonnie. And thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Janet.
Okay. I picked this guy up on my trip also in Tennessee. He is a hobby piece. It will be a start at $16. He is a stocking hanger with his little beard hook here. And here is where how he sits on the mantle or on the shelf. He was painted, I believe, by Diana in 1982. So he's
Good
already
job, Diana.
right, 42 years
Yeah.
old.
Ooh.
I mean, she did a great job on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Got
The
little
eyes are always so
hauling.
hard.
Yep. And he's got some little details on his outfit. But my favorite part is that little baby sleeping with their butts in the air. That's what he reminds me of. There's his boots, and it is hollow. I don't see a marking for like what factor or what mold it was, but again, there's his little hook for his beard. He would even be cute just peeking over the edge of a mantle with like next to a sleigh or some other Christmas trees and stuff. So again, he was not. I picked him up and Jeff went, "Really?" And I said, "Of course he has to come home with me. Look at his face. I mean, come on."
That is a sweet face.
Yeah. Super cute. So that's my choice this time around.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, his smile and eyes are really wonderful.
Look at all those lashes. Yeah. It's just like, I'm so innocent.
Yes. Fill me full of goodies. Don't give me coal.
I realize Mom has some trolls.
On the nice list, not on the naughty list.
Mom has a set of 6 trolls in the garage. That makes me realize I need to bring those home.
You have trolls in the garage?
Well, they're ceramic trolls. They're like a hobbyist piece, and there's 6 of them. And and they're like so big, And the paint they've set outside, but I think I could just repaint them and stuff, clean them
like
up.
the garden gnome kind of style? Oh, cool.
This is I've got 5 panels of these curtains. I don't know why there's not 6. That's just what I found is 5 of them. And they can be $30 for all 5 of them. They measure 60 inches wide by 22 inches tall. And there's 5 of them. And they've got the little holes along the top for the curtain rod.
Oh, nice.
Freezing. And it just repeats. But they're in real good shape. They're not stained. There's no holes or anything. I don't know. Somehow, if you're creative, you could probably work them into a Christmas decoration, or maybe just, I don't know, just along the top of your windows. I don't know. There is a tag on them, and they say heritage lace, 100% polyester, made in the USA. And then they give the care: machine wash, warm, gentle cycle, tumble dry, blah, 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 blah.
I have a mantle scarf almost in that same pattern. Ooh. I can see it from right here.
You could use that as a mantle thing. Put that up.
You could. That would just hang over the edge. It would look really pretty.
Oh, pretty.
Set them free. I think I'm going to bring them home and clean them up and maybe repaint them. I've been like torn whether to leave them for the auction or let them or bring them home. And I think I will bring them home. So, but it's really pretty. You could even use it in crafting, if you wanted.
And you have how many panels?
There's 5 panels.
5 panels.
And each panel is 22 inches tall this way, and then 60 inches wide. So they're pretty wide. 60 inches. I mean, that's as tall as me. Well, plus a couple inches. But I thought they were really pretty. And I like how the curtain rod goes through the holes. They don't have any kind of goofy things. It's just a nice, simple. the arms start to burn. But they're in real good shape. I don't recall that she ever used them. So, oh, thanks, Lois. Lois is in. Yeah, you would have thought there'd be 6 panels. If I happen to run across another panel, which is unlikely, but if I do, I'll throw it in.
I have a single panel like that in my kitchen because I only have one window in my kitchen that's just about 3 feet wide, so it just gathers up right. So I mean,
I love the trees on it. I think they're so
it's a nice pattern.
Yeah, they really are great. We can sure count that down for Lois.
Yep.
Because I can't hold them up any longer. I'm going to go grab a bag to put them in, I think.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Lois.
Thank you, Lois. They're very nice. I think
that's a beautiful pattern. Love that.
Snag on your dry
nice and detailed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have an $18 start. And I'm going to start with the back. Start with the back of this because it is hand painted. And it was hand painted.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I do believe that says 1895.
Oof. That's older than my elf.
But I'm not guaranteeing that that's what it says and that's what it's in reference to. It is a Limoges piece. And here is the beautiful plate. This is a stunning pattern. You can see it does have 4 little cutouts on it. And I'll get in close so you can see these. And you can see the edging on it. It's a beautiful pattern. And there is another one of the cutouts. And then in the center, you have these lovely flowers in, it looks like purple, pink, and a light blue. And hi, Black Widow's Web. If you are going to purchase from any of us, just send at least one of us an email with your contact information. I'll put my email address in here because I it is up on it will be up on the screen. But I am Sandy and Otto at Comcast.net. And if you just include in the email your YouTube name, your legal name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. We do invoice through PayPal. We ship through Pirate Ship. But yes, if you include those 4 pieces of information, I would appreciate it. And thank you, Janet. But isn't this absolutely beautiful? And I'll get you, I haven't measured it yet to see how big the plate is, but it's such a beautiful pattern and it's very nicely hand painted. And I'll show the back again. And that is Limoges. And it says M. Garvey. And again, I don't know if 1895 is the date, but it's there. And the plate is 9 1/4 inches across. But I just love the pattern. And of course, love a little bit of pink in it.
And you guys got a theme tonight.
What's that?
So you guys got your pink theme going tonight.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like pink too. Hi, Collector at Heart.
Hi, Collector.
And I will count that down for Janet. Going once.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Patsy came in at 19. I know if this truly is that old, it is in absolutely lovely condition, and somebody probably did keep this in a china cabinet or something where it would be very nicely protected.
It makes sense. Lots of ladies took up painting on porcelain that time period.
Yes, that late Victorian, Edwardian period. Yeah, that was what the ladies did.
Yep, that needlepoint.
Yep. But they did a really nice job keeping all the lines straight.
Yeah.
Mine would not look like that at all.
That's amazing.
It would not be that straight.
I would agree.
Mom would be proud of you, Trisha.
No.
With your pinks. Oh.
Oh, I always am drawn to the pink. I can't help it. And of course, I always love flowers. It's like I will dig through stacks of, plates or whatever, looking for especially looking for the hand painted stuff. I love the hand painted stuff. And thank you so much. And yay, I do have your info, and I have not. We'll see if Patsy would like to come in at 26 or higher, but I will jump into the chat here and we'll get, I didn't realize that Collector at Heart needs to be blue also, but I'll get you guys blue once it pops up on my screen. There. All right. There. And hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
There. And while I'm here, we'll get Melanie too.
And Patsy said she's out too.
Janet. Thank you. Oh, there we go. And thank you, Patsy. And we'll count that down for Janet. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Janet. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Patsy. All right, back to Becky.
Okay, these are a $5 choice start. They're winter carnival tins. So they have, she's on skates with peppermint stockings, the great outfits, almost like fireworks in the background, but winter carnival.
Don't give my neighbors any ideas.
And the lanterns, and this one has gold on the other side. This first one is 9 by 4, and it is about 1.5 inches deep. These are Department 56.
Ooh.
So they're brand new tins. They've not been used, so that you could use them for displays or gift giving. And the other one I have that coordinates is a little different size, but it's that same gal on the skates with her outfit. And it doesn't say Winter Carnival, but then it has the lanterns all the way around the outside. Again, with the Department 56 label on the bottom, and then inside nice and clean. The smaller one is 6.5 inches tall by 3.5 inches deep and 2.5 inches wide. 2.5, 3.5, 6.5. So they coordinate with each other. and have the same gal on them. So I
Those
thought
are
they were pretty
great.
fun.
And we've got Becky at 7 for choice, and Denise. Patsy has a question about your green pitcher as to the
Oh,
age.
yeah.
I think I remember my mom saying
Excuse me.
her folks' house. My mom was 97, so
It would, I would think it might be that from the Depression glass era.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And thank you, Becky.
Mhm.
Becky is out. We have MJ at 8, and we'll count that down for choice. Going once, going twice.
Might almost be like a letter size too, if you wanted to put like recipe cards in it.
And sold to MJ.
And let me know which ones you like. Let's just say big and small for the ease of the thing. She's taking both.
Well,
thank you so much.
Those
and
are
then and Patsy is going to take the picture. Wonderful.
Oh, thanks, Patsy. I'm glad. I know my mom, she had told me about it once, and she'll be sure and keep that. It's like, what am I going to do with it? It's like, and it was on the top cupboard of the kitchen. That always means that it was, the
Not
better,
used.
yes, the better stuff goes
Right.
and then
Right.
everything stuff
Right.
goes
We have to save it for good.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that a lot.
I'd rather
Yeah.
see somebody get it that can enjoy it because I'm
Mhm.
not a glass person.
Mhm.
It's better to have it go to somebody. So this could be $10. She's a little Christmas tree topper angel. I think I bought it from somebody on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know why I do these things. This is a little stiffer. It's kind of like nylon string or something. And I don't know if you're supposed to take these and twist it to the tree. Not sure. But then it's got a paper cone too that you can put over the top of the tree. And she's sleeping on the job. I've tried to wake her up, and she's not going to wake up. She's going to.
Oh, because your alarm didn't go off yet.
I know. I hate it when that happens, and you're just like blank, and you know it's not right, but you're just like, and you just sit and try and figure it out. Like the alarm went off. I set it for a reason.
Yes.
I know.
Nice,
Patsy.
Patsy.
Good Patsy.
Nice.
Because it would just go in my cupboard and then sit there until someday when I die, and then somebody else, who knows, might throw it out or something. So yeah, but thank you, Patsy. So I don't see anybody interested in the sleeping angel.
You're selling her so well.
Well, she is sleeping. She is very pretty. She's 60s. I tried to find a Japan mark.
Yes.
I don't
yeah.
see a Japan mark, but she's pretty sweet. So
She's cute.
Yeah,
all right.
she would be really cute in an assemblage also. If you were
That's
setting
cute.
up a little display.
On one
Yeah.
of those recipe spikes, you could, or the receipt spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, or part of a wreath or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, she would be great in that. And I know a lot of angels are asleep.
Oh, dear.
I hope when I need my angels, they wake up.
Oh.
All right. Well, I have a set of rock slices. This is a set of 6 rock slices, and they are going to start at $15 for the set. Now, this one and this one, they actually go together here. And I don't know what happened, but they came
Rock
apart.
violence.
Oh.
I tried to join the club, put an end to rock violence, but
But isn't that fun? It's like a rock puzzle.
Right?
But it's
Craft collectible.
But there's those two. And then there's this one.
Oh, that's pretty. It looks like a snow thing.
And and I'll show you right up here. There's like a little druzy happening, like a little cluster of crystals. Right in there, you can see it sparkle. Oh, there might be a little cluster in here too. Little cluster. And thank you, Becky. And then there's this cool one. That's got a really neat shape to it. Oh, there's a little bit of crystal happening right there. You can see it sparkle. Hi, Kimmy.
Hi, Kimmy.
Oh, there's a little cluster down there also. And when you get these into the light like this, you can really see them. Now, this is the outer edge of a rock. But these, I don't know if these match up in any way, like they were part of the same. I don't know. They're all just a little different, so I'm not sure. And then there's one more, which is this one. And it has really cool colors in it. And then that also is the outer edge.
It'd be neat for making night lights with a light behind them.
And Patsy at 16, Laura at 17. That's a good idea. Yeah, because light does pass through those really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Becky. Oh, they look like Mexican crazy lace agate. Wow.
They're pretty.
Fancy.
And Patsy is at 18. And this one has a hole in it. You can actually see. You can see right through there.
Make it into a pendant.
I was just thinking that. Make a necklace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And thank you, Laura. And then, yeah, and then you get the two puzzle pieces and then these two other pieces with the really nice little druzy crystal bits in there. So 6 pieces in all. And oops, let's put that right there. And I will count that down for Patsy. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. And thank you, Laura. And thank you, Becky. And there we go.
All right. I have a little bundle that's going to start at $21. This is a Jellycat plush. It's the brand of the plush right there. Jellycats are going here easily $18 to $20 all by themselves, but this is a little owl. He doesn't have his like paper tag, but he has his tush tag, and it's been paired with a little pillow that has flannel owls as well. And then it's all wrapped up with a little book that says The Owl Goes on Holiday. So it's all a really fun themed reading.
That's cute.
Set, for any lack of a better word.
That's an awesome set.
Yeah.
He's got his little tufts. I mean, the Jellycats are great. Plush. They're really soft. They're really cute. Some of my stores here locally are starting to pull them and put them for $18 in their front case by themselves. So certain ones of them I know are more collectible than others. He has beans here in the bottom, so he would sit up like on a shelf if he wanted to. The pillow is probably about a 12 by 10 size, and it is all pinks, greens, oranges, yellows.
That'd
It's
be
not
such
really
a gift for a little kid for Christmas.
right. So I mean, it's not really, either. I mean, it does have flowers and there's some pink, but I mean, it's not a boy girl kind of thing. It's anybody. An owl, and then the book is from, I believe the book is from IKEA, right there. So, yeah, I thought it was a fun little set, and it was already all pre-put together and everything. So, and since these jelly cats have been so popular lately, I picked it up.
And that would be a nice set for somebody who, maybe they're not feeling well. Maybe they're recovering from an illness, but they're
or a little kid in the hospital or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a wonderful gift for an adult too, a teen.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's cute
Like
enough. It's not.
Package.
Yeah. I don't think the book is real. No, it's not elementary words. It's got a lot of words per page. If we can kind of sneak in there, see.
Yeah. So for a little one, they'd need to have it read to them.
Right.
Some big ones would have to have it read to them.
Well, if you're sick, it'd be awesome to have somebody read to you, and then you got a pillow and a plushie to cuddle with in the process.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So I thought it was a fun coordination. So
yes,
there we go.
Absolutely. And remember, Becky can ship that to someone. If it's someone you want to send that to who doesn't live in your city, Becky can send that to them.
Yep.
But that would be a really, really nice little pick-me-up for somebody.
Yeah, he's a cutie. I liked him.
Yes.
All right.
So
that's my guy.
Think about that and let us know in the chat if you want to jump in and grab that.
I'm surprised nobody grabbed that.
I'm surprised too. That's a wonderful set.
I know it. This can be $10. Pink. I'm not a pink person, but I came from pink jeans. It's like, and it's a shaker. It's one of those that a lot of people use for hat pins. Got a lot of holes there, and it's got a cork. So I don't know if it was supposed to be for like cinnamon or something. I just don't know, or maybe salt. Maybe somebody liked it. Their salt really kind of heavy. But it's got the pink and a little more pink. And then around to that side. It is it's 4 inches tall.
Laura's the same way. Her mom loves pink, and Laura's
I don't dislike pink, but she burnt me out on it a little bit. It's just like pink. Even like a lot of the newer clothes that got shipped out, they weren't pink, but the ones that she wore every day, pink. Yeah, it's just oh, that's true, Becky. Talcum powder. Yeah, but I don't know. I think most people these days use them for hat pins.
Yes,
a lot of people like that's what they get used for. I thought that was dirt, but there's a little bit of painting. It's like a little design painted in there. Come on. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a smidge of dust or something or dirt, but it's kind of an odd. It almost looks like a snake. I don't know. But
it's part of the design. Oh yeah, there's one on the other side.
Yeah, it's a threesome. So if I had hat pins, I'd keep it, but I don't, and I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We're not gonna. So, anyways, we can pass.
Going once for Becky.
Oh, Becky was there? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even see it.
Going
I'm sorry,
twice for Becky. And sold to Becky.
Becky. Thank you, Becky.
I'm so tired that every time you say our
Oh,
name, I'm like,
Becky.
what? Me? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hate that tired like that.
You know, Patsy, I was thinking that too. I was thinking it's a muffineer because of all of the holes on top.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
up here?
Put your it's what is it? Powdered sugar and cinnamon
Right. Yeah.
are the muffineers. So
Oh,
Yeah.
so with your whatever you're eating, and you can sprinkle a little powdered sugar on top, and
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
well,
There's
a
a
lot
new,
of times you'll see them and they're like taller, but they have all the holes on top. And so
right.
those are the muffineers.
I always
Not
forget the
because
real
somebody
name.
likes a lot of pepper.
Oh,
Not Becky.
that would be a lot.
That would be a lot. One shake would probably be too much. I have a $20 start, and I have a framed picture. This is one of those wonderful 1960s prints from George Bucket. He did all of the big-eyed animals. Now, this one has a mat on it, and it is a little too big for the picture. You can't quite see the whole picture. And his signature is actually like right below here. It says George Bucket, but you can't see it because of the mat. But it's a wonderful big-eyed lion. And there's also other critters in here besides the fabulous lion. But there's a little snail, a little mouse, a little bunny, a little ladybug. And then down on the bottom, there's also another little ladybug. And he did several of these wonderful big-eyed animals. And they all have like little friends and little hidden things like the little ladybug down there. And this is a 15 by 12. That's the frame that it's in, 15 by 12. And there's the back. But yeah, I know these bring back a lot of memories for people, who remember seeing these big-eyed animal prints. And that one is 20.
He has a hold of the mouse's tail.
Well, I think the mouse is trying to get a closer look at the snail, and he doesn't want to fall off the lion's tail.
That'd be so cute in a kid's room.
So we'll let you think about that one. That's 20, and it's 15 by 12. There.
All right. I have a small clear glass sleigh. We were discussing these when Stephen was on my channel last Tuesday. We don't know who originally had the mold for this, but then Westmoreland had the mold for it. And then it went to, some of them all went to, oh shoot, I can't remember the name of the company in between. And then Mosser has the molds for like 3 sizes. This would be a $12 start. It does have a chip right here on this runner, but you really don't see it when you display it. And it has one little rough spot, like right on the back side of the edge here. I've had these in about 3-4 different sizes. I'm trying to pick them up anytime I can find them. They're hard to find, especially around here.
I've never seen them.
Right. So this one is smaller than, have you seen the version with the Santa that like sits on the sleigh that Westmoreland made? This is smaller than that.
Okay.
And then there's another one that's a next size up that's about 6-8 inches. And then there's the big one, which is like almost like a bowl size one. And that's can't remember. Mosser has that mold now, and they've been making it in the green, red, and white. But I have some old ones. My grandma used to have these and put them out with the old little shiny bright bulbs in them for a centerpiece. Or my grandma on the other side would put like cranberry salad in it with the bright pink and marshmallow salad to serve it out of the bigger ones. So, but super clear, super cute little sleigh. This one is about 4 inches long, about 2.5 inches wide, and about 2.5 inches tall. But it is not marked. So the Westmoreland ones have the mark right here. And then Mosser's been marking theirs as well. And there was a little bit of a difference. The Mosser one had 4, the Mosser was Santa on the sleigh had 4 lines of the beads, and this one has 3. So I think it's kind of some of the nuances when they change from company to company to differentiate themselves from one to the next. So, and again, this is as is because it does have this one little chip, but it was not going to stay there with one little chip because I would just turn it around and put the reindeer on this side on my mantle.
Right. And MJ Bear is in for 12. And hello, DP, and welcome.
Hello.
Hi there.
All right. Thank you.
Count that down for MJ. Going
get my marker. Got it.
Going twice. And sold to MJ.
Nice. All right. And MJ, if you saw my note earlier, let me know if you want to try and meet up. I'll be up in Denver next weekend. Thank you.
This can start at 15. It's a hand crocheted little pineapple tablecloth. It measures 26 by 68, so it's really long. I don't know, you could put it down the middle of a dining room table, or if you had a side table, it was that long. And it's in good shape. There's one little spot. I suppose now I'm not going to be able to find it.
No.
It's hard to find, that's for sure. The crocheting had a little area that was coming undone, and somebody put a blot of glue on it.
And MJ says, yes, let's meet up. Let's meet up.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Wow, that's a lot of work to make that piece.
Yeah, it is. I don't think, I mean, she could have possibly made it. She did this kind of stuff, but I don't think she made this.
Now, I know some people are totally opposed to it, but I saw somebody take and repurpose it. They cut the rose out and made a garland, a Christmas tree garland out of a tablecloth like that. So they like cut it so it was a continuous strand of the flowers or whatever.
Wow.
I know. I don't like doing that unless it's got holes or stains or stuff like that in it, but I thought it was a genius idea to repurpose something.
I can't find that area. It's like one of the little corner spots. It's like it would be like right there, and you could tell there was the thread was starting to come undone, and they put just a dab of glue to stop it. So it's not something that you're gonna notice, that's for sure. This pineapple pattern, I can't remember. It was good luck or it was the pineapple was really popular back in the day. Oh, there it is. I found it. God.
That's a really thin thread that was used for that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, right there.
They put a little blotch of glue, And probably I would soak that out myself and fix it with some thread, or you can leave the glue there because you certainly don't notice it. So, but yeah, she had a whole drawer full of this kind of stuff. And again, it's something else I'm not going to use. So if somebody else can use it or do something with it, I don't see anybody interested.
Mm-hmm.
Size 10. Yeah, I think that's probably about. I learned to crochet. I was in like 4th grade, and she taught me on this little tiny thread. Back then, nobody crocheted with yarn. That was like the size 26 by 68, Patty. So it's pretty long. It's longer than I am tall. And then the end.
That would be nice if you had like a solid colored tablecloth, and then you put that on top of it, because it's not going to cover like the whole table like a tablecloth.
But you could go down the middle.
Right.
Down the
like
middle.
Like a runner. Yeah.
That part's 26 inches.
Yeah. Oh, the pineapple is hospitality. Thank you. I do remember something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
And or one of those tables that you put behind your couch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if you have a buffet, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or I bet you work on the mantle too, even if you folded it in half.
Sorry, one sec. DP, if you wouldn't mind taking a second and sending me your contact information, I would appreciate it. And I'm gonna put the just so we can have it on record.
You can
I'm gonna put my email in the chat. It's sandyandotto@comcast.net. And if you wouldn't mind, your YouTube name, your, real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. And we'll keep it going. So don't worry, you won't miss out on this item. I don't do timed, or anything like that. So you'll have opportunity, but if you would just take a sec and send me your contact information, I would appreciate it. And that does sound about the size of like maybe a triple drawer buffet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate the auctions where they just count it down to 15 and whoever's the highest bidder, I just hate that. I don't even try.
Not everybody has fast internet, and especially in winter, we always have a lag. We always do. Yeah. And not everybody lives in, a big city with, a 5G phone and everything. So, it's a little more accommodating to rural people and everything, to give them a chance also.
I don't even try. I just I don't. I just I hate to be defeated before you start, but it's just because then once you get locked in and you're trying, you're so disappointed that Yeah, fast fingers. I know, Pat.
Right. And I know with when we have a big storm coming through and stuff, everybody's internet is slowed. It's slowed down. There's lag. So, it doesn't make it fair for people with, slower internet or anything like that. If their computer is a little slower and they don't have their phone, or they can't, I know I don't do it well on my phone. So, I just, it just seems to make it fairer for everyone who wants to participate and
well, that's how a real auction is too. They
give you a chance to respond.
They don't just say, "Oh, we're done. Sorry, you're out. We're done."
Right. And there usually is the, either a countdown or a fair warning or some indication as to we're wrapping it up.
Yeah.
Let us know. yeah, they do give you, an opportunity for that, because that is really important
Yeah.
to be able to um, have the time to react.
Well, thanks
Yep.
you. Thank you, Melanie.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I should, while we're taking a sec, I will grab Denise. I've got Denise right here. Let me get hers. Let's see. There we go. There is the link to Denise's channel, and we'll get the link to Becky's channel.
Thank you.
I should do something on my channel on these days. I do dogs growling at each other and stuff like that.
If I had had enough brain to edit while I was sick, I would have done it, but it wasn't an option.
Mm.
I think it's in the teens.
Oh my.
I think that's kind of where it's been.
What was your high today?
Well, when I was in the car, I think it had gotten 24 or something.
Oh my, that's cold.
Oh, thanks, Kimmy. I can't remember. Stuff starts kind of blurring together. What you've sold.
Oh, oh, that's great, Kimmy.
I guess we're at 11 degrees right now.
Ooh.
What are you at, Sabrina? I did break out my long pants. I did get rid of my shorts finally.
No, I had to start wearing socks once we got back home.
Oh, Patsy, you're being.
Oh, it's 20. It's 20 there. Oh my goodness. It's 34 here.
Oh.
Oh.
Like our high was supposed to be 40 today, but it felt like
we're supposed to get much colder than that.
Yeah. I know we're under freezing.
That's so funny, Patsy. Ooh. Is that work, Patty? Patsy.
Well, I am not seeing an email from P.
Is it DP?
DP. I am not seeing an email yet from DP. So
15
I think we have I felt like I have given enough time for that. So so we've got Patsy for the original 15.
Oh yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it.
All right. Okay, but we'll go ahead. All right. Thank you, DP. Thank you.
Oh, 51, Becky. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's
so then
nice.
We've got Patsy at 20, and we will count that down for Patsy then. And then DP, let me, just let me know when you've sent the email, and thank you. And going once, going twice, sold to Patsy.
My original, I think, was 15. I mean, she only got bid up to 20 because of DP. So
well, they said that was very considerate and that there was a lot of information to send. They didn't catch it all. Sounds like so.
All right. So yes, I'll go ahead and put it in.
I'll down for 15, Patsy.
Well,
that's fine.
You do how you want to do. You're good.
That's fine.
So let's see. Let's go YouTube name, and I'll put real name and mailing address and PayPal email.
There you go.
Address. And then my email is Sandy and Otto at Comcast.net. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. She'll send what she has, and you can let her know what she missed.
All right, but there, I put it in there because I know we say it.
It's a lot. We're used to it, and new people don't know all the things we want. Yeah,
exactly. I have a $16 start, and I have another beautiful hand-painted piece. This is like a little vanity jar. It has these lovely yellow roses on top. And down here, it has a teeny, teeny, tiny signature, Bonnie Hawkins, 1981. And on the inside,
oh, that's a nice detail.
She painted more roses. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's really pretty. It's not marked on the bottom. So I don't know who originally made the canister or jar, but it kind of is like powder size. It's in nice condition. No chips or cracks on that. And it has a nice, slightly footed bottom on it. There's the design. And then on the top, and the inside rim also in great condition. And here is a look at the beautiful roses. And thank you, Black Widow's Web. And I did get your I did get your info, I believe. Yeah. Make sure I matched that up. And thank you. Got it, DP. Thank you. And yeah, they did a really nice job. Different colors of yellow, to add kind of depth to it. And then nice gold accents on that. And her signature is not so big either that it's distracting when you look at the overall design.
The width.
Oh, no. No, I have not, but I will do that.
Well, to be able to sign your name so small and not eligible. What's that word?
Legible.
Legibly,
is amazing as a painter as well. Sorry, I'm getting tired.
It is. Oh, it's so close to 4 inches, but it's not. It's like 3 3/4 inches if I measure just the inside. So it's 3 3 3/4, maybe 7/8, maybe 7/8 of an inch. And Sabrina at 17, and Black Widow's Web at 18, Sabrina at 20, and Black Widow's Web at 25.
My grandma would have put some powder, like a powder puff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like from Avon.
Yes. Oh my, it's 25 in North Carolina. Woo, that is cold.
I think that's what it's getting down to tonight here.
Yikes. And thank you, Black Widow's Web, and thank you, Sabrina. Oops. And I will count that down. Going once. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be below freezing yet. Going twice. I think we're really lucky. And sold to Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Black Widow's Web.
Well, we went from like 80s down to snow for 3-4 days.
Yeah, you guys do have those big changes.
We do. It's those weird Chinook winds that blow stuff in, and then the ridges, the passes that hold weather patterns in. It's just crazy. All right. I have 18 red metallic vintage icicle ornaments.
Oh,
Not 18. That's the number I was trying to read to you. And there totally doesn't make any difference. I'm going to start over on the words and the numbers. They're $15 start, and I have 20 count total. I was looking at my other sticky note. So they have these, I'm like, where did that even come from? They have these little holes at the top for you to put hooks on. They are vintage. They are about 7 inches, almost 7 inches long. They're like aluminum, so they're all twisted like the icicles. A few of them have some, I would say, fading, probably from being next to, say, a light on a tree right there. But they're supposed to, as they twist and turn on the tree, they'll really light up and reflect the lights and so forth. So
that was probably like on the light.
Right, it probably rested on it. So I have a total of 20 pieces for $15, and they are the vintage icicles. So there's the ends that kind of have a little rounded, so they're not sharp corners. And then the tops have those almost like a square punched hole through them. They're very lightweight. They would spin great. Dangled, you could dangle them from a garland even. They'd be really pretty. Anywhere that they could reflect light from would be nice. So that is my choice this time around.
Yeah, those are great, and they're very durable.
Yeah, they're not breakable. They're not glass. I mean, that's a great thing about them. Like the Mercury ornaments, these fall on the floor and they're not going to shatter.
Right.
So, because that's always, all right, because that's always my problem with putting anything, even hanging them at my booth when I try and put something breakable, is once it goes towards the floor, it's just gone. So, but all right. Yep. So, I mean, and like I said, there's a few that have some fading,
Randy,
but like there's a little bit right there on one, but when you get them up and hung, you're not going to really notice them. So,
all right, we're gonna. MJ's in for 16.
And I did try and straighten them all out as much as possible, but I think some of them like got in the box. I'm sure they got stored just a little bit, with some weight on them, and it doesn't take much, just a little bit of pressure, and it straightens them right out. So.
And Patsy's at 18, and MJ is out. Thank you.
I'm trying to remember where we found these.
Oh, Kimmy came in at 20.
I think off the top of my head, I think we were in a town in Kansas. It was a new place we hadn't been to. That was kind of the fun part of this last trip, was we got to go to all sorts of different spots that we'd never been to before, because we didn't, because when you're on a schedule to get somewhere to set up for a show, you're on a time deadline.
Oh, yeah.
And we were just able to stop and look wherever we had enough daylight still to drive to the next hotel, basically. So everything closes at like 5 and 6. It's really amazing to me, especially in lots of the small towns. Even some of the touristy places, everything closes at 5 and 6. So just giving you a look at all of them as they're deciding who's going to take these home. And this one is decided to twist together. Yeah. So, and there they are. Here we go. And the last two.
That, I know, Kimmy, that's so true. When you have cats in the house, Yes. If they do decide to like climb the tree, or if they
Mhm.
decide to take a swat at something.
Non-breakable vintage. Yep.
Yes. Yes. And thank you, Patsy. We will count that down for Kimmy.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Great. Thank you so much. Put a rubber band around them so I don't lose them all.
This can start at $12. It's measures 14 wide and 8 inches the other way. And it's just a heavy glass plate. She had it in her bathroom. It's got little tiny feet, like little glass feet, bumps up there. And she had it as a little vanity thing. It's kind of weird. She's got 3 feet, 2 on that side and 1 on this side. It doesn't glow. I really thought it might glow, but it just doesn't. No. And you know how you keep trying it? Well, it didn't glow yesterday. Let's see if it glows today.
I changed its mind.
Room.
Because
everybody
everybody does have like didn't glow. Well, let's see. Maybe it will glow now. But
just totally logical, Denise. I understand.
Yeah,
I know it. I had actually gotten this at a high bid auction a long time ago, and she really liked it, so she took it and used it. She had her little.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, she had her little powder. You know, you have said, Becky, that your grandma would put powder. We had powder. We had the corner on.
I bet you did.
Yeah, and she had several little powder thingies sitting on here, but it's really nice. I don't really feel any chips or cracks on it.
Hang on.
Some of the edge parts, like you think, God, that feels kind of rough, but it's just how it's.
Yeah, like, it's from the mold and the pattern.
Like it's not ground down or something.
Right. It was fast produced glass.
Yeah.
It is very pretty. It's a nice tray. God, I feel like I sound like a.
And Black Widow's web is at 14, and Joe was absolutely determined to get over here and say hello to everybody.
Hi, JoJo.
He was like, can you move this one just a little bit? I can get in there.
Oh.
He just moved that.
Now, I've saw some little Instagram things lately that says if you put tinfoil around the base of the tree, the cats don't want to walk on the tinfoil.
Yeah.
Oh. Did that work, Joe? I don't know.
Are you interested in going higher, Patsy? Black Widow went up on you. His head's not that big.
A massive head. He's just really close to the camera.
Hi, sweetie. No, he actually doesn't have a massive head.
No.
A massive ego. Yes. He's looking at me like, why are you talking about my big head?
Mm-hmm.
How come? And Black Widow's web is at 18.
That's my computer in the background. It's going
This is still making noise.
Yeah. I need to take the back off. I have a feeling maybe it's dust.
Well, like you need to dust it.
Make a nice tray for like creamer, sugar, or like all the little things for tea on a table.
And Patsy's at 20, and Black Widow's web is out. And we will count that down for Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy, so much.
Going once. Going twice. Thank you, everyone. I know. He tries to be a good boy. He doesn't always. Not always.
Oh, he's a good
I know, like this morning when you were trying to trip me on the stairs, he wants to. Sometimes when I'm bringing packages up and down the stairs, he's like, playtime, and he'll stretch out across one of the steps.
Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, Kimmy wants to gift that to you, Patsy.
Oh,
it's very nice, Patsy.
Nice. All right. What's our next piece, Joe? All right. I have another hand-painted piece.
But is it pink?
No, it's not.
Does it have flowers on it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
I thought it kind of fit in a little bit with like Christmas because it's kind of berries and leaves. But it
No.
could work. It's something that could work from fall into Christmas. It is Haviland, France, but it doesn't say Limoges. But a lot of times Haviland does make Limoges. Yes, yes, they do. And it is signed, but it's not dated. Right there. Hi, PC. And what's the temperature in Poland today?
Oh goodness.
We're commenting on how cold some of our areas have gotten. But how cold is it in Poland? And do you have snow yet? But it is very nicely painted. I'll try to get it without the glare so you can see how pretty it is. No, we don't rub on that because then you'll knock it out of my hand. Yeah, you will. But I'll get you a measurement on this. Oh, Joe. 7.5 inches.
You're so helpful.
I know, aren't you? But you can see like some of the brush strokes on there. It is very nicely painted. And the little like pine needles and leaves. So that is 14 for the hand painted plate with the nice gold accents. I know you don't need to rub my hand either. Thank you. But we'll pass on that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know he thinks he's Vanna White. Here, let me show it. No,
That's right.
I can show it better than you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a Santa mug.
Oh, it's cute.
He is so cute. I would say this is kind of a medium size. I have bigger ones. I've had smaller ones. This is a $12 start because it is marked Joseph Original. It is about a 3-inch by 2.5 by 2.5, so almost 2.5 tall, almost 2.5 across this way, and almost 3 inches here to his the widest part of the hat. And here it says on the bottom, Joseph Original, made in Japan, has both stickers on it. The face is just amazingly adorable. There is one little piece of some red missing there. I can't tell if it's just red paint or if it like had a little bubble in the paint that popped or what, but if you want to touch that up with some nail polish or Sharpie or whatever, but I thought it was definitely worth bringing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's his detail of his hair on the back. Nice and clean. I doubt this was ever used because if this had been submerged in water, more of this red would have been popping off for sure. So, and these tags, these stickers would be gone. But he would look amazing with a bottle brush tree in it for a display. And just for comparison, I've had ones that are a little bit bigger like this. And then I've had the little mini ones that are teeny tiny like that. So, but this is the one I wanted to bring here because he's got the Joseph stickers on him. So, and I mean, they make all the little critters, like the ceramic animals. I think I've had like mice and elephants and different things like that. And then they also make the girls. Yeah, a whole bunch of the girl figurine too.
Yeah.
So they do really have a great way with how they do their faces and the eyelashes and everything. So, all righty.
Oh, well, we had Susan at 12. We've got Becky who just came in for 13.
Okay.
I know
I
those
love the tiny
tiny
ones.
ones. Yes,
Yeah.
those are so cute.
Those might be making an appearance in my 12-day sale.
Ooh.
So,
Susan
and
at 14.
a couple of them have an HH on the bottom of them.
Wow.
When does that sale start?
My 12 days starts on the 11th and goes through the 22nd.
Okay.
So I know I do it a little bit differently. I tried to do it right up to the 24th, and then I was like, oh, I don't have any time to get ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I've backed it up a few days, and it's much easier for me to keep track of because the first day's on the 11th, second day's on the 12th, and the numbers correspond as we go up too. So
Smart.
yeah, it took me a few years to figure that one out.
Thank you, Becky. And we'll count that down for Susan.
All right.
Going once. Going twice.
16.
And sold to Susan.
And I think I have your information. If you just remind me in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone.
I'm stealing Patty's tray to display
Denise
marbles.
has lost her marbles. Oh no.
These can start at 25. It's a bag full of marbles. There's 4 of these great big ones. There's those 2 are the big ones, and this one's the big one. So there's several that do glow. Oh man, I suppose I don't know if it would glow through the no. These jade ones right here glow.
Yeah, I can see them. Yep, I can see it glow.
And there's some other ones. Oh, there's a jade one. Mostly the jade ones, but there's some other ones that kind of, that one right there, that this one really glows. These old flashlights, they just don't work as well. Oh, that one over here glows. These 3 here glow. But anyways. Oh, there's Wade's.
Yep, there's Wade's. It's a tradition at this point. Yep, because that's what Laura said was about Wade. So I was throwing that in the chat.
But anyways, you get the whole bag full for $25. And they're old. They've been around a while. I don't know. They were probably from when we were kids or something. I don't know. Boop, boop. So, but there's a lot of different ones. I like these plain jade ones. They're like jadeite dishes. They're kind of cool.
Pretty.
And Patsy's in.
She's like, get those off my tray, Denise. That's my tray that you're using.
Oh, look how good they go with your tray.
Yeah.
I know. I thought it would just help to lift it up. And
Is that a quart size bag or a gallon size bag?
a quart.
Okay, it gives you an idea the quantity.
Yeah. And Laura, I think you're right. 4 shooters in there.
Are those the big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one is a big one. And then these 2 right here are big ones. And this one right here is a big one. I didn't know they were called shooters. There you go.
Yeah, I brought back a bunch of marbles with me from Tennessee as well. So Jeff and I had a sorting session while we sat and watched football games a couple days ago.
What do you sort them by color, size?
Yeah, I sorted out the shooters and then I was look at the different styles and stuff. I mean, they're fun to see them all together. And then my OCD kicks in and I need to sort them out, all the cat's eyes and the speckles and whatever,
Yeah, I just
right.
Thank you, Mary Beth.
So Patsy is the only other one I think that was.
Yeah, Patsy and Susan are still in. And we have Susan at 36, Patsy at 38, Susan at 39. And did you count the small marbles? You know
That's
how
what I
many?
wondered at the beginning, if she counted them.
You don't have to count them now.
You know, there's about 10 per row. I mean, just kind of estimating.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 11 that way roughly. So I just say 100.
Yeah.
A little more than 100.
Well over 100 pieces.
And the 4 shooters.
And Susan is at 42.
That computer. I can't believe it keeps running. It goes, "Rrr."
Patsy's at 45. Yeah, it probably just needs its fans cleaned.
Yeah, that's all it's getting. And if it needs more than that, it's just too dang bad. It's just,
The can of that air.
yeah.
Mhm.
I got a can sitting over there. I got that far. I got the air out.
Oh, good.
Good
I
job.
tried
help.
shooting through the vents, but that didn't work. So
Oh, I would have thought that might have made it.
no, it's not.
Did
all
you
that
try
old.
it in a different room?
No, no. I'm just gonna retire it.
Oh, Patsy's at 50 and Susan's at 52.
Should go get my marble jar from upstairs. Every time I found some, rolling around the kids' toys or in the bottom of a box somewhere, I just kept throwing them in a jar. I have them upstairs on my dresser. They're fun to look at.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these, it's kind of weird, but I swear some of these I remember. I remember that one because I remember the color is not a favorite, and there's several of those.
I have
Like-
marbles coming.
Bumblebees.
I think these are from when we were kids because
That would make sense.
my parents wouldn't have bought marbles. Well, I don't think they would have.
Oh,
They
yeah. Mary Beth saying maybe is there a clay one in there? Do you know if
I don't see anything like that.
that's what my aunt used to collect, was the old clay marbles.
And
I know I
Patsy's
have-
at 60.
I have some clay ones around somewhere, but there's none in here.
There's a lot of great reference books that you can learn. I mean, marbles are they had as many manufacturing companies as all the glass companies, quite frankly. It's amazing.
I know. Marbles can be a little. I don't
The
see a
spotted one, Mary Beth is saying, maybe?
I don't see a spotted one.
She must have you on a big screen.
That's scary, isn't it?
I know, keeps asking me if I want to go up on my 60-something foot TV downstairs. I'm like, no, I don't. Thank you so much.
No.
You know, I have a big TV in my living room, and I don't know. I think I'm just fine with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Oh, they find the clay marbles in England a lot. Oh, interesting.
You know how you get stuff and you kind of remember and you remember not getting rid of it, but I remember some clay marbles in my house somewhere, but I wouldn't even, if I went on a hunt for them, it would take me days and days, probably weeks to find them.
There you go. Susan is out.
Okay, and Patsy was at 60. So
All right. So going once. Thank you. I did miss that. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thanks, Patsy, Susan, and Mary Beth. Thank you, all of you.
I want you to bubble wrap each and every one of those marbles.
Oh dear. I'll single package them each one.
Right.
Easy credit card.
Poor Patsy. Just have to unwrap every marble.
Every single one.
I'll put tape, like strap tape all around.
Right?
All right, I have choice. And I have 2 needle points. Choice starting at $10. And I have I know which is the front, which is the back. I have a butterfly. And I have a cockatoo. So your choice, $10. And I'll get you a measurement on the butterfly because that could make like a really neat pillow. It is about 13 by 13. Hey, how about that? 13 by 13. Oh, and it does come with a black thread. No, the black thread's attached to the other one. But you can see they did a really nice stitch for the background, like little alternating stitch. So it kind of looks like little boxes, but it adds a nice texture dimension to it. So 13 on the butterfly. And then the cockatoo is 16 by 10. And this one also has a lot of texture and different stitches used to create the feather effect on the cockatoo. And it is
Patsy
dated 83, and it's initialed JEM.
Everybody had more time in the 80s to craft. We have 3 things that know your embroidery and your other little container, all from the 80, 81, 82, 83.
And it's so true, Susan. Yeah, he probably is looking for some more food, but he's not starving. He had 2 bowls of food right before we started, so he's fine.
He's doing good.
He's just fine. And he has snacks, and he still does have snacks. They haven't eaten through the snacks yet. So there's another look at the butterfly.
I used to.
And then there is one more look at the cockatoo.
You're a good boy.
And I will count. Oh, and Patsy's in at 12 for choice. And thank you, Black Widow's Web. So I will count that down for Patsy. And depending on what Patsy picks, then there may or may not be an additional one. And then Black Widow's Web, you will get an opportunity at that point. But let me get this counted down for Patsy, and we'll see which one or ones Patsy would like. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy.
He sends you a kiss, Susan.
And Patsy would like the butterfly. Thank you, Patsy. Let's see. We will put you right there. And let me mark that down for Patsy. And Black Widow's Web. If you would like the cockatoo for 10, that would be yours. All right. You were interested in the butterfly also. All right. And if anyone is interested in the bird, that would be still back to 10. 10 for that one. And otherwise, it will be back for the speed round.
He'll send you a whole bunch.
I have a figurine choice. I have this little vintage, I'm going to say cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's jumping right out of my hands. In a boot. With the Santa hat. It is marked. I believe this is the Homco mark from Japan.
Yeah. Yep, I think you're right.
So, because I just checked on one of my other figurines, it had the sticker on it. He's 2.5 inches tall. Oh, did I tell you a number? $5 choice start. Sorry. And then this little guy is Fitz and Floyd. They make these little tumbling critters. I've seen them with snowmen, reindeer, Santas, different bunnies for different. Sometimes they look like they're somersaulting in different positions, but this is a little reindeer, so he's in this position, and I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. But here's his tail. Here's his other little sticker. That's hand painted Fitz and Floyd. But cute little guy. He would look cute even in, say, like, the little reindeer, like in the sleigh, like if he's like just lounging in the sleigh. So taking a ride instead of pulling it. So it's a choice between the two. So the somersaulting reindeer or the little cat Umco figurine in the boot. And this is a bisque finish. Got a little gold on the front buckle. And it does say hand. I thought it said, no, this one said hand painted. This one didn't. So not too bad on the eyes on that little one. Those are the choices.
Oh, hang on.
Right. Yep. He would be really cute in the little sleigh. Or like even in front of the sleigh, like he fell and slipped and, lost his footing. But a friend of ours collects Fitz and Floyd, and she has a lot of the different tumbling sets of the critters. I think they usually come in 3s. Sometimes they came in 5s. And I would guess that there's got to be some other critters in boots like this, because Homco would usually do at least 3 in a series, if not 5 also. Like the elves, those are like, there's like 6 or 8 of those different ones. And then, yeah, so I'm guessing there's some other critters out there in boots as well. So.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Kimmy.
All right.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy.
So let me know what your choice is, and then Susan can be back up if there's another option of it left.
Oh. So Kimmy, Susan, Kimmy is asking you which one you would like. Since you had jumped in first with an offer. Hi. I know you're just fine until we're done. Yes.
You're pretty sweet.
I can watch the chat if you like.
All right. Well, we'll keep our eye on the chat. And yes, Susan, let us know which one is your preference. And then,
Um,
oh,
She wanted both.
well,
So
well, there
back to
you go,
you,
Kimmy.
Kimmy.
That's right. It is up to you. Oh my. All the pressure's on you, Kimmy. All right, but we will
So if I'm reading that correctly, is that what you're saying? You want to send both of those to Susan?
I think
If
so.
that's what I'm hearing, then you let me know and I will take care of it for you.
These can be 15 for both of them. They're Starbucks mugs. They're 14 ounces, 414 milliliters. They're both the same. They've got I'm blank on the kind of flowers those are. Oh, geez. It's just, I'm just blank. And I like the flowers. I always have them in the summertime. But anyways, but they're flowers all the way around, and they're brand new. They've never been used. And they got obviously the Starbucks hibiscus. Yes. I know I could not, and I love hibiscus. And I planted some of those dang perennial ones over at Mom's, and now it's like, why didn't I plant those at my house? It's like, and they're brand new inside. They might have a little dust in them, but they've never been used or anything. They've got the brand new tags, something you could give as a gift or whatever. They've just been sitting on the buffet, and these are nice and big. 14 ounces is that's a good hot chocolate size. And I like the handles. You can get 3 fingers through. You can't get 4, but just see some hot chocolate in there, and no chips, no cracks. They're brand new, and you get them both.
Yeah, that's a nice gift for a Starbucks lover.
Yeah, yeah. I like dig them up before you sell.
The plants.
Right.
Oh,
the plant.
Oh, right. The ground's frozen now, and I don't know. And the fence man, Mr. Fence Man, was supposed to get my bell. My dad has one of those great big bells on a metal post in the yard, and I want to move that to my house. And he was supposed to be getting that done. He hadn't. Now the ground's frozen. So he'll probably still do it, but Mr. Fenceman, he's getting. I did put a couple in my yard too, so.
For a nice big cup of coffee.
I didn't get any seeds this year because Mr. Fenceman cut them down when he did the fence, so I didn't get any seeds.
Oh.
I know, Mr. Fenceman, he's in all kinds of trouble. Yeah, it's a real heavy one. Plus, it's on a big metal post, and the post is set in cement in the ground. But I mean, he's gonna just cut it off above the cement. Oh, Kimmy, I got plant issues in the house. I don't have any. So. Anyways, we can pass on these.
I can't grow anything.
Well, let you think about those. I happen to have I'll call it a cup and saucer. It's not really a teacup. It's a little too big for that. But it's going to start at $15. And there. For those of you who are joining us new tonight, we're in, different parts of the country. Denise is in Iowa. Becky is in Colorado. I am in Washington State, and I'm in Western Washington. And this is a Native American design. It's by Native Home, but this is by an artist named Dylan Thomas, and it is a Salish. Salish is one of the Native American tribes that's up in our area. And this is a Thunderbird. And thank you, DP. And so that design, oops, let's see, this one down here, you can see that's the top of the head, and that is the body, the wings right there for the Thunderbird. But that is a Thunderbird design. And again, the artist's name is Dylan Thomas. And then the saucer has the same design on it. There, you can see it a little better. But lots of Thunderbirds up here. They are very, very popular Native American design. And then the outside of the mug is really cool because it is textured with all of these little bumps on it. So nice, stylish mug, but it's a good size. Not 14 ounces probably, but but I'm thinking you could probably get 10 ounces in there. It seems like it's bigger than a cup, but it is such a fun design. Love the colors of it. And I will count that down for DP. Oops. Once I get access to my keyboard there. And, oh, actually, Patsy came in. Patsy came in at 16. And you can see when the mug is set on here, you can still see the Thunderbirds on there.
Does it have a ring for it to sit in?
No, it doesn't. So you can use that as a plate.
Yeah.
You know, if you're having breakfast, you have something on there. You have a little something for lunch, a snack.
Cat food.
But yeah, you could put soup in there. You could put crackers over there or cheese to put on top. Yep, all kinds of goodies. But you will get both. And then DP, let me know if you would like to come in at 17 or higher. You know, if you're having a cookie and some hot cocoa, that would be nice. But that's a good size for like a muffin or a bagel in the morning.
It's a nice breakfast set.
Oh, I know. That was a good vase. That was a really good vase. And I'm so glad you love it. I thought the colors on that, it just, you know, the camera can only do so much, but when you see things in person, I'm glad you like that. I'm really glad you like it. Yeah, I don't get to find raku like that very often. And
some reason it pops up here all the time, but I don't barely find it.
Oh. Well, DP, let me know if you would like to come in at 17 or higher. Otherwise, just to keep things moving along, I will have to count this down for Patsy. All right. Well, I will go ahead and I feel like I've given it a couple of minutes, enough time to kind of reply. So I will count this down for Patsy. So going once. Going twice.
I heard it that time, Denise.
It really has.
And sold to Patsy. I'm sorry, DP. We do have to keep the sale. I mean, I try to give enough time, but we do have to keep the sale moving along. So thank you, Patsy.
I apologize.
God bless you.
We're almost to the end. I'm getting there. So
you're hanging in there.
You can tell I'm like I could take a nap in between my turns at this point. I have these really fun acrylic reindeer napkin rings. So they'd be an $8 start. It's a set of 8. They're clear acrylic with a mirror finish. I'm sure they're going to be showing, shining lights everywhere. They would be fantastic with like a nice bright red napkin that you pulled through, like a Rudolph nose for table settings. They are very lightweight. They are approximately 3.5 inches by 4.5 by 3 inches. So they're about 3 inches wide and about 4.5 inches tall. And I have a set of 8 of them all together. They're in good shape. A couple of them probably need to just be polished up from fingerprints from me holding them, but they remind me almost of snowflakes too, with the way that they've stylized the antlers on the reindeer. But I thought that would be really fun to have for place settings, and I do try and pick them up if I can get a set of 4, 6, or 8. And
little picture frames, like little tiny picture frames.
Oh, I suppose you could. You could put a picture in there and make them or a nameplate, even to put names on them, and then they could be like a favor, like it could be an ornament that they could take home with them too.
Yeah,
because they are nice, So
wow.
I don't know if they've been manufactured or if somebody made them with their own laser cutter, but I thought they were just really fun and festive. So here we go. Come up here. And the hole in the middle is about, it's between 1.5 inches. It's about 1.5 inches, 1.75 inches opening across there.
I'm sorry, DP. So sorry that you had to take a little break right in the middle there. So I am sorry.
Yep, no worries. So, all right, we can count those down if you'd like.
Yep, we will do that. Going
Thank
once,
you.
Going twice, and sold to Patsy.
Perfect. Thank you.
And this vase can be $10. It's 12 inches tall. I was trying to get my finger off the bottom. And there's no chips. There we go. There's no chips, no cracks. It's just a pretty little vase, kind of elegant, I think. And it's got 6 fingers on the top. I don't know if it's considered a drip or a swung vase, or I don't know. I can't find any marks on. It's pretty heavy. I think it is crystal.
Ooh, the ring.
Yeah,
good.
I'm pretty sure it's crystal.
Yeah.
And the bottom is sanded off nice and smooth. I don't know who makes it or anything, but it's got a little bit of stuff in the bottom. I need to dump some vinegar down there. Probably if anybody buys it, they need to dump some vinegar down there. What is going on? Oh, God, Mikey. He's been in the laundry. He's bringing embarrassing things. Oh, God. Anyways,
Oh, well, there's an option. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know, DP. It's hard. It's just dang hard. It's like, oh, put picture of loved one inside the ring.
Did you say how tall that one was?
Thanks, DP.
It's 12 inches tall, and there's no
Wow, nice.
or anything. It was in Mom's linen closet. It's like mix and match. Let's throw a vase in the linen closet. Well, we can throw
that's what you do when you're saving it for good.
Yeah, I know what it is. Oh, thank you, Black Widow. Yeah, it's like we'll put this in here for good. She probably had some flowers in it at one time and got done with it, rinsed it out, and threw it in the linen closet.
They'll keep the linens, keep it nice and safe from being broken.
Yes. The woman had more wash rags and more rags than Walmart. It's like not sure how many we need. We can call that for Black Widow.
All right. Oh my gosh. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Black Widow's web.
Thank you so much, Black Widow. I'll get your info from Trish if that's okay.
And apologies, guys. I'm so sorry you came in just after the sold. I'm so sorry, DP and Mr. L Page. So sorry. I'm highlighting the wrong thing again.
Make sure you're up on the live chat.
Yes.
Not lagging.
Yes, that does also help. Make sure at the top of your chat it says live chat and not top chat. That definitely does help also. Yes, good point. Okay, I have some more rocks. They are going to start at $14 and I have 5 slices of rock.
Did you bring that in here?
And don't forget also, if you down on the bottom, there is if you're on your PC, I don't remember where it is on your phone.
Usually in the corner, right there of your screen.
But there is something that looks like a gear. It's a round circle. It looks like a gear. If you click on that, there is a speed, your playback speed. Click on that and pick like 2 times and do that several times throughout the sail. It will advance the sail, advance it. And then once you're caught up, it'll go back to normal speed. But if you do that, that'll also help get rid of the lag. All right. So I have 5 rock slices. Let me get them out of the little baggie. And do you have Peanut?
Yeah, he left. He never does. He doesn't want to stay long.
So these are slices.
That looks like a dog. The shape of it.
There's his little tail. There's his head.
No, we're not done yet. No, we're not done.
So I'll go through them and then I'll show them in more detail. Here is the second. Here is the third piece. And this one has some druzy right here, the little crystal bed. You can see it kind of sparkle. Here is number 4. And then here is number 5.
What's the problem?
Which has all of these really odd little shapes in there. Those are really, really odd shapes.
Uh-oh.
The puppies are playing. So that is a close up. Now this one feels kind of semi-polished.
It looks really shiny.
So that is the smallest one. This one, this is the inside, and then this feels like the outside of the rock. So here is the inside. Get a close up of that.
And DP said he's trying to bid for Denise.
Yeah.
And this one has the little bit of crystals right there.
What are you doing?
And thank you, DP. And that side almost looks wet. It's not wet. It just has a real interesting shine to it. And then there is the one that looks like a puppy. So there is the little puppy's head. And the little tail and his back foot. Yeah, corgi. Like a little corgi, right.
Doesn't have any legs.
Well, because his fur's so long, it covers the front.
But that was going to be my next thing I was going to say, like the dog show ones with all the furs down at the bottom.
That's 2, there's 3, and then 4 and 5.
When do we get to watch the dog show? Is that on New Year's Day? Sorry, my brain went different direction.
Wasn't that Thanksgiving Day?
I don't remember.
I think it's right after the parade.
Oh, was that when it was?
Yeah, I watch it a lot of times, but this year I didn't watch it.
You missed it.
But thank you, DP, and I will count that down.
Yeah,
it's for the lot, right? Yeah.
And going once, going twice, and sold to DP. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Becky.
Okay, I have this little Santa guy. I believe he's a newer figurine. He's a $6 start. He's got his glasses. He's all white with red and white striped leggings or pants, whatever we want to call it. He's newer because he does say made in China, but I thought he kind of still fits that vintage kind of style. He has wire arms, so I think we can bend him a little bit, and he's got wires in his legs as well. Total, he could be up to the tip of his hat. He could be 13 inches long, but I mean, that could be tipped over, or I mean, well, technically, if we were like glued it, I think we'd need a little. It looks like it wants to just stay straight up by itself, but cute little Santa guy with his beard. Almost looks like a gnome or an elf all by himself, but I mean, his face looks much more like a Santa to me. Oh, and then there's his little belt hiding under his beard. So that's my choice this time around. He's all felt, except for this is like a cotton, like the quilting, plain cotton fabric. All the rest of him is felt. So that's my choice.
All right. And that was $6. Did I forget to highlight that? Sorry if I forgot to highlight that. $6. And if you want to grab that, just let us know in the chat.
There it goes. See? There we go.
These can be $10. It's a salad set, and they're silver plate. They're not silver; they're silver plate, and they say made in England on them, and they're very pretty. I guess I've got another one of my dang stickers on there. Get that off of there. But on the back, right there, I probably won't get it to focus, and it's like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter anyway. It says silver plate, made in England. But they're quite pretty. They look good on a Thanksgiving table or Christmas table. I guess you don't have to wait for Thanksgiving next year. You can use it at Christmas time. And they've got a little
Christmas
scene there.
poster.
Yeah, I thought at first when I found them, I thought they might be silver, but they're silver plate. But they're in good shape. It's not really worn off or anything. And Susan, Black Widow was in first, I believe. So to go higher than 10. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time just holding a simple little pair of spoon and fork, but I am. And I should measure the length of them. They're fairly long. They're 10 inches long.
And thank you, Black Widow's Web. And we have Susan at 12. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Hi, Kim. Good heavens, Kim. What are you doing up?
Kim, I got to show you what I found at Mom's. I found a Mercury ornament pickle. I thought of you, and it's like, oh my gosh. Kim's hanging out at Mama's house. Oh. Thank you, Susan, and thank you, Black Widow.
Oh, and I was gonna show. Well, let me hang on. It's gonna take one sec. But Kim loves pink, and she did comment when she saw I did do like a sneak peek. But this is the plate, Kim. That is the pink and gold plate. And it is Limoges. And I think it is dated 1895. So you go, because Kim loves Limoges, and she loves pink, and she loves gold. So there you go. Joe, not right now, because I need that space. I know, I need that space, Joe. I'm sorry. Sorry, Joe. He's like, oh, do I have to back up out of here? Oh my goodness. All right. So yeah, so I had to show that to Kim because she had seen that in the preview and went, ooh, I see pink. All right. $12 start. And this is a metal enamel brooch, flower brooch. It is in really nice condition.
That's pretty.
Here is the back. Now it looks more blue than it really is, which my lighting does that sometimes. It makes it look more blue. It still looks more blue here than it is. It's more purple.
Looking purple to me.
I know, but it's more, even more purple in person. Okay. It's more like purple than this color. And thank you, Randy. Yeah, my lighting does that sometimes with purple. It adds a bluishness to it. And yeah, so unfortunately it is. Now the back part is looking more true. This is looking more true. It's this part that is not that color. It's not that blue. But it's in beautiful condition. Oh, she got her 1/2-foot ruler. Nice.
Oh,
And thank you, Randy. If I saw what? The gift alert? Yes, I saw the gift alert. I gave Patsy the thumbs up on that one. And I am going to count that down for Randy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you. Let's see, you gifted to Susan. Yes, did.
I have one from Kimmy to Susan.
Okay, so Becky has one from Kimmy to Susan. I have one from Patsy to DP. I don't see one. I didn't see one from Kimmy.
I have one to Patsy from Kimmy.
Right.
Yeah.
Susan. Oh, Susan. Up there, the other the other Susan.
Yeah. So that's what we have.
Oh, there it is, right there. Kimmy was saying on the whatever Denise had started, that was at 12. Oh, her spoon set.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Right. There's another one.
There was another one.
I believe that's it.
Oh, so Susan Vuvu is gifting the spoon set.
Kimmy wants to pay for it to go to Susan.
Oh, thank you, Kim.
Susan had won it.
Okay, I gotcha.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. If we missed any others, let us know. But yes, so we've got those. All right. Now we're going.
I'm almost asleep, but I read that one. I went back and found it. My last one, I have an ornament choice. These are little critters that are in like sleeping bags that are ornaments. I can't even tell you what critters these are, honestly.
Raccoon?
Kind up for interpretation.
Raccoon.
Okay, raccoon with a pillow, and he's in his little sleeping bag. So it's a choice, $4 each. And then this is the other one. I'm thinking he's a bear with his arm up around his eyes, but I can't tell you. And he's in a little star glitter sleeping bag with his little pillow behind his head. So they're about 6 by 3.5 inches wide. I just thought they were really cute for like somebody. They're a little more masculine and not so well. He has a little glitter on him, but you know, or kid proof. They're not breakable, and what I don't know is if they were mass produced or if somebody made them. I thought they were clever enough that I thought maybe somebody had used some scraps and made these little sleeping bags. And pillowcases. You look at his little tails. See, that's why I didn't think it was a raccoon, because look at his tail sticking out there. I don't know what they are, but critters and sleeping bag ornaments, choice $4 each. So that's my last one.
All right. Or if you have, a wilderness type, theme going on.
Our cabin, that'd be really cute too.
My last one is $10, and it's a tablecloth. It's 80 by 60, and it's a homemade tablecloth. The one edge is the selvage, and then the other edge she has hemmed up. But did a nice job. There's no fraying or anything going on, and it's that kind of not heavy, but heavier duck type material. And I mean, if you didn't want to use it as a tablecloth, you could just use it to craft with. So, but it's in nice shape. I don't see any stains or holes or anything on it. It's just, could even use it as remake it into a tree skirt or something. But it's pretty poinsettias. And I see Patsy in at 10.
I was getting a
thanks,
spam call from a restricted phone number. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and say hello.
They're bad this last couple days.
I like the ones from the post office. Do you have a package? It's like, really? How'd you get my phone number? It's like, I don't believe the post office has my phone number. Yeah, pillows, an apron. That'd be a pretty apron.
Mm-hmm.
But she did it as a tablecloth. That's why she hemmed it up. And
they're pretty for a tree skirt too.
Yeah, be a real pretty tree skirt. It's nice.
Yes,
it's real nice. I don't see anybody else. I know.
All right.
Last time
down for Patsy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy.
All right. And then I will show my last item, and then we will do the speed round where we're going to show all of the items that are still available. And I have a $12 start. And it is one of these fun little honey servers. So you put your honey in here, and then when you're ready, you move this. That opens up the lever down below, and it lets your honey just drizzle out. Then you plug it back up, and you can control how much you open that, how quick it drizzles. And then you put it back here, and then that allows any excess to, catch down there, because, honey's kind of sticky. It can get in lots of places.
Catch the dribbles.
Yes, but it's a nice way to, if you get honey in a jar, it's a nice way. You pour it in here, and then you have easy access to it. And again, it's got like a little rubber stopper, and you can control how much of that comes out. And if you want just a little drizzle, just open it up a tiny bit. Let gravity do the work, because with honey, it's hard. It's hard, but this makes it much easier. And thank you, DP.
Oh, cute idea, Patsy. You don't want to see me in a mini skirt.
Oh, and then it's got that cute little honeycomb pattern on it. And this just unscrews. It's really easy. And that gets you access right in there. And you can pour it in and then put the mechanism in there. And
I know.
Boom, you're ready to go.
It's going to need some sparkle. Shiny glitter.
Oh my gosh. And I am going to count that down for DP. Going once, going twice, and sold to DP. Thank you. All right. Well, it is time for the speed round. So thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out with us tonight. We are going to go through and show all of the items that are still available. If you're with us in the chat, you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on that item. If you're watching on the replay, or you think about something after the sale, you want to catch it again, get another look at it, send us an email if you're interested in purchasing, or you can leave a comment down below after the sale. And we'll get them both, and we'll let you know if that item is still available. All right, we are going to start with Becky.
Okay, I had my Fenton Colonial Green Santa 2-piece Fairy Light was start at $65. I have the medium Mosser Black Satin Tree. This was $30. I had choice on the small Mosser trees. I have 2 black satin on the small size. They're 2.5 inches tall. I have 2, did I say $20 choice? Sorry. 2 jade available. And I have 2 teal iridized available. And I have 1 green satinized available, all in the small Mosser glass trees. These are all new made ones. That was a tree choice. So the Santa, the big Santa made out of the quilt, he was $12. Ooh, excuse my fingernail on my sticky notes. That was sounded like chalk on the fingernails on chalkboard. The iris on the ornament from Poland. This was a $15 start. Eeyore from Walt Disney World Parks. Eeyore was $12. It's a big one with his detachable tail. Peppermint stands. I have 2 of these available. They were $8 for the set. 5 inches and 3 inches tall for displays with peppermint on the top. I have 2 of those available. The Elf stocking hanger by Diana from 1982. $16. The Owl book set. Here it is. Jellyfish owl plush with the flannel pillow paired with the owl book. Altogether, set was $21. And if there's anything you want to claim, just shout out a description as we go in the chat.
Yep.
Then add my Santa. He was 6, and then the last thing I just showed, which were the little critters in their sleeping bag ornaments that were a choice of 4. So yeah, if there was something you wanted, just put a description in. I didn't say numbers, sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, just
I think I got it.
Yeah, just do any kind of shout out that makes sense to you, and we'll figure it out.
Eeyore
for DP.
You got it, DP.
He's so cute.
He is.
Yeah, he's just like a little baby too. Got it.
The
stuffing?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do if you're still here with us while we're doing the recap. Just put it in the chat now. She's saying that if people were watching it on the replay, then you can contact us any other way. But I think this is the one you're looking for. Unless there's anything else, let me know. Yeah. I'll watch the chat while you guys go on. Thank you.
Okay.
All righty. I've got the 2 things of hot pads or whatever you want to use them for. Got these. The one seems a little stained. It needs some cleaning. And this is $6. Just say hot pads, or else you get this pile of hot pads, pot holders, whatever. You get the pile for $6. Let's see. And then I got the Old World Santa. I already boxed him back up, but he's got the light stuff in him. And he's pretty much new in the box. He's $22. And he's unused, other than me taking him out.
steal of a deal, guys.
It really
That
is.
was a really good deal for that item.
We paid $80 for it when it was new. Pink white jar. Oh,
Kimmy's got 22 in the chat.
that must be for the Old World Santa, I'm assuming. Let's see, Old World Santa, Kimmy. Oopsie.
Good one, Kimmy. That's a great piece.
Spell your name right, Kimmy, and that would be my first. That would be my first challenge. It's such a tough name to spell.
It is. It's pretty hard.
I know it.
It's got 4 different letters.
The pink and white vase. It's older, but I don't know what it is. You know, it's just a neat old vase, and that is $10. I just am running out of room here. The musical Lefton teapot for 22, and I wound it up so you can hear the music. It's in perfect shape. It's hand painted, perfect shape. It's base $10 for the Black Widow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, pink base, $10 American dollars. And
DP would like the teapot.
Okay, thank you. Oopsie, I put you down for 33. Is that? I'm just kidding. Sometimes I'm kidding and people take me serious. I get in a lot of trouble.
The sarcasm is strong.
I know it. I did put 33. Just one slip of the finger. A set of 4 of the Polish mugs. One has a little chip on the handle right there. The other 4 are perfect. And those are $30 for all 4. You have drugged up fingers. I understand that. And then the ginger pot, which is, it says Taste Cellar Sigma ginger pot. And that's $18. It's a good sized one. It's big. And it's in good shape. No chips, no cracks. $18.
And thank you, Susan. I think Denise got Black Widow for the vase.
Yes.
And DP would like the ginger pot as well.
DP, the ginger pot. Thank you, guys. And an angel tree topper. I had it at 12. He can be, or she can be 10. It's not a he. And it's definitely an old one. And then a set of 2 of the Starbucks mugs. You get 2 of them. And those are 15 for both of them. They're 14 ounces. They're brand new, never used. And that's it. DP says,
right.
Oh, Debbie, okay. And Patsy wants the angel for 10. Thank you. And I think I got everybody.
All right. Excellent. And I have the Christmas red and white canister set. It is flash glass, and the red one does have a spot, which you don't notice like this too much, but I'm going to put my thumb there. There is a little spot where it is missing some, but you are going to get the pair for $16, and that is number 1. So $16, number 1 for the pair. The red and white bowl. Red and white glass. It's just red on the back. Red and white. This is $20, number 2. And it does have a nice ruffle to it. So $20, number 2. And Susan would like to gift Denise.
Oh, okay. All righty. Thank you, Susan. That's pretty darn sweet of you. There's a lot of presents going on tonight.
Yes, this is not flashed. This is red and white. Yeah, not flashed on that one. Yeah, just the canisters are flashed, but that one is the real deal. And that's $20, number 2. And you would like that, DP? All right. Thank you. Oops. I'm not in the spot. There we go. All right. I have the Italian vase. This is a La Musa. Right there, it does say La Musa. It is Italian from the late 1960s. It's an 11.5-inch vase. It is hand thrown. So La Musa Italian. This one is $50, and it is number 4. It does have its original price tag on the bottom. And again, this one is from the late 1960s, La Musa Italian, and that is $50, number 4. Because this is a jumbo vase. Absolute jumbo.
It's cool.
Becky.
Yeah.
Susan would like the jade tree.
Okay.
Hi, Sherry.
One jade tree it is.
One jade tree to Susan Lynn.
Got it. I will find my spot for it.
Then I have the Rudolph picture frame. This is from the TV holiday special, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And these are all like pop-out 3D. And it's all your favorite characters from Rudolph. This holds a, I think, 4x6
Thank you.
picture. And let's see. This is $20, number 5. So $20, number 5 for the picture frame. And it does have a stand in the back. And it is marked SeaWorld. So go figure.
Who knew?
Okay. Then I have the party light. This is a candle holder from Party Light. It is a fairy teapot house. It has all the adorable little fairies, little dragonfly, more little fairies. And it does have the Party Light sticker on the bottom. This is $30, number 6. So $30, number 6 on that one. You would like the fairy light? All right, DP. The pair, thank you. The pair of pewter candle holders. They are marked pewter. They're, oh, I can't remember now. Who did that say? A Gorham. That was it. Gorham pewter. This top part does come out. And the pair, The pair are $20, number 9, and they are marked Gorham Pewter. $20, number 9. The George Bucket and Black Widow. Thank you.
You have 2 people asking for number 9.
Unfortunately, speed round, first person to jump in.
I just don't know which.
Hi, M. Bates, and thank you. Thank you, M. Bates. But unfortunately, Black Widow's web was a little ahead of you. Let's see. Oh, the George Bucket. These are the big-eyed animals from the 1960s. George Bucket did these. This is a 15 by 12. And I'll get in close so you can see the animals. This is $20, number 13. And that's George Bucket, late 1960s animals. The hand-painted leaves and berries. This is marked Haviland, France, but it does not say Limoges on it. It does have an artist's signature on the back. It's a 7.5-inch plate. This is $14, number 15. The needlepoint cockatoo. That was 16 by 10 inches, beautifully stitched. This is $10, number 16, and it is dated 1983, and the initials Gem on it. Yeah, isn't that fabulous with all the different stitches in there? That is really cool. And Sherry is going to take that one. Thank you, Sherry. And that's all of my items. So again, if you think about something after the sale, go ahead, send us an email or leave a comment down below. We'll make sure, whoever is asking for it gets that item or gets that information. But I'm going to share channel links and let everybody tell you about things they have upcoming. So I will grab Becky's. I'll grab Becky's info. Black Widow's web, no. I will probably not be invoicing you tomorrow. If you need something right away, let me know. But otherwise, I do wait a few days because I do 8 live sales a week, and people like to combine from multiple sales. So I do allow a few days to go by so people can combine and then invoice. So don't panic if you don't see an invoice from me tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I know I'm crazy that way. But yeah. Becky, let everybody know what you have coming up.
And I will be invoicing tonight's sale with my Tuesday night sale that's coming up next week on my channel. And that will probably, I think, if I'm doing all the math right, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have 2 Wednesday nights before the 12 days starts. So I have, so Tuesday night live sale on my channel. I'll invoice those together just because they're so close that I'll include, put shipping together and stuff like that. I have an in-person show coming up in Denver, Colorado. That is on the 7th. If you want information about it, send me a message. I'll get you where and when and all that jazz. And then besides my regular Tuesday sales, I do a 12 days of Christmas, which will start on the 11th. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe I won't do that the 10th. I'll just start on the 11th. And I don't need to do a Tuesday and then another. So 12 days in a row, all sorts of fun stuff. I try and keep stuff all year long to have special sales, to have enough. I'll have weights, I have marbles, I have miniatures, I have puzzles, all sorts of different topics that will come up throughout those 12 days. And those will all be kept as an open box and shipped all at once after that is over. So, and that is the rest of my year for live sales. So thank you for having me. Sorry, I was
Joe, no.
grovelly and grouchy a little bit.
No, no, not grouchy.
Well, I tried.
Oh my gosh. And Denise, what do you have coming up?
Tomorrow I am with Two Oak Guys, and that's at 3 p.m. Central. And Monday I'm with Lisa Fun Finds at 8 p.m. Central. And Tuesday I'm with Janine's at 2 p.m. Central. And then Wednesday, I didn't realize I quite had this many sales. Wednesday I'm with Vintage Jewels, Gems and Pearls. It's Margie at 8 p.m. Central. And so I'm just going to try and get invoicing done throughout the week. So if, like everybody else, if you need something right away, let me know. Otherwise, I kind of backed up a little bit on shipping.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, I hate it when you get all of a sudden you got like pages and pages of stuff. But we'll get her done.
Yes. Yep. It all ends up getting done.
Yep.
It just takes a little time, but it always gets done.
Yep.
And I will be back on YouTube on Monday for my lunchtime sale. It starts at 11:30 Eastern. And then I will also be having a Monday evening sale that starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. And Gina, Southern Siren Vintage, will be joining me. What on earth do you hear? And guard cat on duty.
Reporting.
But yeah, thank you so much, Becky and Denise, for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you everyone for joining us for the sale. I do this sale every Saturday, and hopefully Denise will be able to join me for a whole bunch of those.
I will. My time is much freer now.
Oh, but everybody have a great rest of your weekend, and
happy December.
Yeah, and we'll be